Yo, yo. What's good? Am I live? Am I live? Oh yeah, I'm live. Oh yeah, I'm live. Oh yeah, I'm live.
Please, go ahead.
My room's a mess.
Yeah, my name's Nick Shirley. I'm 23 years old. I'm a 100% independent YouTube journalist. And over the past year or so, I've been able to go to 15 countries. I've hung out with people in the gangs of Brazil, in the favelas, in the prisons of Secot. But yet the most dangerous places I have been here in the United States, unfortunately. And I've had the opportunity to show people about the protest Antifa here in the United States, and there's nothing organic about what they are doing here in the United States. I've watched people be bussed in from states. I've watched the same lady at a protest in Atlanta be bused to the protest in DC and then in New York City. There's nothing that is honest about what they are doing. And they have signs. I've seen the same signs here in DC and in London as well. It's a big organization and corporation that they're running. And people may wonder, like, what's the threat to us as Americans if we go? Well, you'll be labeled as a fascist, you'll be labeled as a Nazi, and they'll wish death upon you, because they wish death upon me. And just last week in Portland, Oregon, I watched a lady get trapped in her car, surrounded by Antifa, and her sister messaged me after seeing the video. She said, the only reason I think my sister was safe is because you were there recording. I also was chased out by a member of Antifa who said he would smoke me, and next thing he knew, a DHS sniper had lasers on his chest. If he was not there, who knows what would have happened that day. These people are very dangerous, and people wonder how they're able to do it. It's the reason is because these cities are not enforcing the law. And why should these people be worried if the law is not being enforced? And we are not far right, nor are we far wrong. We're just right. And the truth about what's happening here in America with these groups is very dangerous, and I thank you, Mr. President, and your administration as well for acknowledging that.
Thank you very much. It's too bad you have to go through it.
I know,
thank
it's a little
you very
crazy,
much.
right, Mr. President?
Well, you're going to get to the bottom of it, so it's a very important thing you're doing. Thank you very much.
Hassan Piker has stooped to a new low by engaging in what appears to be animal abuse under California law. We're going to talk about that today on The Legal Mindset, where we teach you to be your own judge. Okay, so we've been talking about Hassan for a while and his various legal issues, his battles, his essentially problems that are really dragging Twitch down, dragging the online community, the streaming community.
And this time it was like Elon Musk picking up free speech and just saying, go, boys, go, yeah? Go and have your say, save your country.
This is the counter-revolution. There's been a globalist revolution for 20 years. We are the counter-revolution.
They've took our sense of identity, they've took our pride, and they've took our community. When you now fly into a British airport, if they want to, they can detain you, and you have no right to remain silent, and you have to give them all your passwords and all your camera footage.
When you're just laying in bed at night, do you feel like you're at war?
Oh, we are at war. Oh, we're totally at war.
Thousands and thousands of people are descending on central London for, as you say, the Unite the Kingdom protest organised by this far-right activist Tommy Robinson.
That's how powerful political correctness is. People think about how powerful is it? It made men stand and watch children be mad.
Today, I'm here in the United Kingdom to interview Tommy Robinson. He is currently leading the largest revolution in the United Kingdom and faces potential imprisonment for and underneath the Terrorism Act, as he did not give up his phone password to the government. Right now here in the United Kingdom, you have major issues from freedom of speech laws to digital ID to the rise of Islam, mass immigration at levels that are unprecedented and that are not sustainable. And Tommy has been more attacked by any other person politically in the United Kingdom, as he's faced imprisonment multiple times, and now one jury alone will determine whether or not Tommy stays free here in the United Kingdom or gets sent back to prison. And now, this is the Tommy Robinson interview. Tommy Robinson, you're leading the largest revolution in the United Kingdom right now. You had, maybe just saying 100,000 people. You had millions of people out in the streets of London just the other week. What revolution are you leading?
We're leading a cultural revolution. In fact, a cultural revolution in Great Britain, but a counter-revolution. It's a counter-revolution because there's been a globalist revolution for the last 2 decades across the West. They've taken power through censorship. They've attacked the family. They've attacked Christianity. They've attacked culture. They've broke us down. And now we're leading a counter-revolution to that. We want to get back to where we were. We want to get back to our British values, back to our family values. Now, what you witnessed last week was the largest gathering and protest in British history, the largest there's ever been. Something's changed, and it's been great to watch, because I've been trying to, for the last 20 years, the British public have been intimidated into silence. It's not just the British public, it's every European nation, every Western nation. People have been scared to speak. Scared because you lose your job, scared because of cancel culture, scared because of government-funded organisations like Antifa and groups like this violently attack you. So all of these things have played a part in managing to silence what I'd say is the most fiercest nation of men on the planet.
And they've tried to silence you more than any person in, I'd say, United Kingdom history. Right now, you're facing imprisonment in just a few days.
Yep.
October 13th, you're going to go up before a judge, and that judge will determine your fate. The last rally you had in Trafalgar Square, after you showed a film, they then sent you to jail, imprisoned you for, they sentenced you for 18 months.
Yep.
Why do they keep coming after you every single time you get the masses into the streets of London and that you lead?
Well, that's why they keep coming after me, because I put the masses on the streets. I can galvanise the people. I can unify them, and anyone who can do that is a target for them. They don't want that, and they were successful for many years. They made me toxic. They made me invisible due to big tech censorship. So they controlled everything through Facebook, through YouTube. I was deleted off everything, X, all of them.
What year was that?
Deleted off X in 2017. I think YouTube 2018. Facebook the same year. All of them. Snapchat, every single social media, every one of them, totally banned. Not just banned. It was a whole new level of banned, because if you mentioned my name on Facebook, you got banned. So they made my name impossible to be spoken. They literally, and remember, I've never been prosecuted through a court for any hate crime, any racism, any extremism. I've never been arrested or tried or convicted on anything. So there was no court that decided I was to be deleted. In fact, if you go through the history, the UK government, there's videos of this. They sat down with the executives of YouTube, the government. So the Labour Party now, Muslim MPs, of course they want to censor me, of course they want to silence me. I'm embarrassing them. I'm highlighting the rape gangs. I'm highlighting all the problems that open border mass immigration bring. So the government sit down with private companies and force them to remove me. There's actually a video of them saying, well, we're seeing Tommy Robinson's videos recommended. And YouTube actually made a statement, because they went through all my videos and they said, we've checked all of his videos and none of them breach any of YouTube's guidelines, because they're all just journalism. And then they carried on attacking them and carried on attacking them. And then in the end, YouTube surrendered and they removed me, they deleted me, and they made me invisible. But I've sort of come back from the dead, thanks to Elon Musk.
And what involvement has Elon Musk had in your resurrection from everything you've seen, or your revival that you've seen here in the United Kingdom? Because if you went from being blocked from every social media site, from Twitter all the way to YouTube, there's nowhere for you to speak. But now we have X. How has that brought you back into the light of things?
You see what you saw, you was here on the 30th of September. Everything you witnessed that day, none of it would have happened without Elon Musk buying X. That's the reality. The reality is we were defeated. I felt defeated, and I had no hope. And I don't think many British people had hope for our future. Elon Musk buying X has reignited a fire and give us hope, and give us a platform to discuss some free speech, and give us a platform to be able to wake people up, to be able to tell the truth, to be able to have discussions, difficult discussions that need to be had. So Elon buying X certainly resurrected me. It certainly got me back into the public sphere.
Before I assimilate myself in this,
Japan is a very unique country.
Harris would be the first woman.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a big update on the
Woman president, first black woman president, and first Asian president. But I don't vote for who will be the first. I vote for who will win. And for whatever reason, Harris has never been popular. You can count the number of delegates she won in the 2020 primaries on one hand. Harris would be the first woman president, first black woman president, and first Asian president. But I don't vote for who will be the first. I vote for who will win. And for whatever reason, Harris has never been popular. You can count the number of delegates she won in the 2020 primaries on one hand, as long as that hand has no fingers. In 3 years as vice president, she's been quieter than an electric car. And it's not fair that she's not popular. She's intelligent and accomplished, and in fact was put in charge of the border. And look at how, okay, bad example.
So Bill is acknowledging nobody likes her. She has no track record of doing anything. And the few things that she was tasked with, or in this case, the one thing that she was tasked with in the last 3.5 years, she absolutely destroyed, which is the border.
Harris would be the first woman.
Is that, look, I mean, if there's anything serious about this, in the confrontation there, you know, this politician is like, well, I came here for a good experience. And what I find incredible as well is that, look, I mean, if there's anything serious about this, in the confrontation there, you know, this politician is like, well, I came here for a good experience. And it's like, aha. They think built into the model, because it's built into the model, that if they are of the good team, then they will be given the appearance of an interview, as opposed to the bad team, where, of course, they pretend it's a prosecution. Welcome to the relationship between most of the media and the team they prefer, being the left.
Yes. That was my first thought as I watched this, which was, any conservative in the land would be able to handle this with ease. Most conservatives are watching it like, what's the problem? Why is she getting so upset? This is not antagonistic. You know, what's happening? Because that's a day ending in Y for any Republican. Like, of course, the media is going to antagonize you and ask nasty questions that are irritating. Like, if you can't handle that, you definitely cannot run as a Republican. It's Democrat primary season, you see. And that's this weird time of year when journalists start acting like real journalists who ask tough questions even of Dems. And so that's why Katie Porter was confused. She's not used to it. And the reporter actually showed some spine. Now, I don't know this particular gal and whether she's always like this, but something tells me she probably wouldn't have been quite as antagonistic if this were Katie Porter versus a Trump acolyte. I don't know. I could be wrong, but it's true of most of the media. They would have been more aggressive with the Republican. And Katie Porter was utterly baffled and kept repeating, like, I want this to be a pleasant experience. And now finally the reporter's like, I want this to be a pleasant experience. And she's like, you know, I expected this to be nice. I didn't she's utterly baffled at the fact that she's not having
Oh God, I did the millennial peace sign.
And literally every GOP politician is watching that, just crossing his arms.
Oh God, I did the millennial peace sign.
Laughing. Because it's just, how's she going to do when she gets into debates with actual Republicans? You know, I mean, maybe she's just used to spewing her Democratic talking points and having moderators who never push her. But look, whatever has to happen for her to win, that's what has to happen. I'm now in favor of the media backing off this woman. We need to make it as easy as possible because we really don't have that many characters who will just let it all hang out the way this gal will. And you know, I'm sorry for her staffers and I'm sorry for Californians, but I need this.
Yeah. Clear the field. Coronation. That's what we want for the next 4 years. Not for the people of California, but for those of us that are watching on.
It needs to be pleasant for me, Paul. That's who it needs to be pleasant for me.
Hey, and whatever crumbs fall off your table, they will feed the rest of us in excitement in observing as well. What about Kamala Harris? Now, I actually read somewhere that people did buy her book, or at least 300,000 people, or at least a lot of donors. But you know, we're now into the after dark version of the book tour where we're working blue now. We're dropping the F-bomb. Whoa, she's reminding us how hip she could have been if she was the president. Trump did that on the south lawn of the White House, by the way.
Yeah, she is faking it. I mean, that's why it doesn't work. You know, you and I both know nothing wrong with deploying a good swear here and there.
Oh, yeah.
As Katie Porter agrees. But it has to be authentic to you in order for it to work. You can't have all these Democrats running around like they have been trying to recruit young men because they know they've lost them by dropping like strategically placed F-bombs. That does not work. And it certainly doesn't work for Mamala to try to switch up her image into street Kamala, who's like now dropping F-bombs while promoting her book.
Owning up to the responsibility that the powerful have to have some level of concern and care, if not just fucking curiosity.
I mean, it's one more artifice around this woman. There's not an authentic bone in her body. I guess she realizes she has to give up like the accents because they've become such a punchline. So now she's switching into MFer at every book tour to sound cool and like she's in on the joke and she's one of the cool kids. It's like, okay. Nobody looks at Kamala and thinks she's cool and she drops F-bombs. They think Venn diagram, they think school buses, they think what a weirdo she married and that she covered up for Joe Biden's mental infirmities. And that's about it. And that she's kind of dopey. But in any event, that's her new, I guess, tactic to make herself seem likable. And that actually has a lot of people, the whole thing with the book sales and so on, thinking she is going to run for president again, which I also am in favor of. See earlier reasoning.
Now, I don't know if I can get 3 in a row in terms of people you want to stick around, right? You know, collectively in the veins to keep us all alive. It's a couple of days old, but I've got to ask, right? As soon as I saw Meghan Markle walking out of the Balenciaga fashion show, and by the way, weren't they the people who made some pretty weird ads a couple of years ago? I mean, you know, just roll on.
Exploitative of young children.
Yeah, roll on, that's fine. They keep, you know, they're uncancelable. And you're going, sorry, I'm pretty sure that would sort of rule most people out. But what did you think about the person who thinks they're queen in their own mind, just with the saunter and all the rest of it as she was leaving the fashion show, that being Meghan Markle?
Okay. The reason Giselle is because she will walk out of the Balenciaga fashion show and you will not be able to tell at all how hard she's trying. It's effortless. She's Giselle. Same with Cindy Crawford. Linda Evangelista. I'm going through the 90s supermodels because these modern day influencers are painful. But I will say, same thing for like a Kendall Jenner. She walks out and you don't see her trying so hard. Now, the sisters of Kendall Jenner, you do. But these supermodels of today make it look effortless, and that's why your eyes are glued to them and you're just admiring their beautiful form and their beautiful fashion. And you're like, oh, hashtag goals. It doesn't work for you to shoulders back, breasts out, headlights going, head up, and try to look as bitchy as possible. And stride. That is what the kids call a sweaty try-hard. It's obvious. I can see you're trying. I feel uncomfortable. I have kind of secondhand embarrassment for you. If you can't pull it off naturally, please don't try. Please just walk out like a normal person would walk. Otherwise, everything about you, as per usual with this gal, is alienating.
Sweating try.
community. But, you know, a lot of these things aren't reflected in day-to-day life. And a lot of these things you look at with Hassan, they're really affecting the online community or the general, you know, overall atmosphere of the environment he creates. But one thing that is very tangible is how you deal with people in your life and also how you deal with animals. Often one of the signs of a serial killer is someone who is cruel to animals, or a psychopath is someone that is cruel to animals. And we now have what seems like pretty conclusive proof here that Hassan may have been abusing his pet, his animal here. And we're going to show you that today. Of course, we've got the video here on The Legal Mindset. And of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney. All right. So let's go to the video here and check this out. Here's the video of Hassan with what is his dog in the background. Now, mind you, this has been a 4-hour stream where the dog has just been sitting there doing nothing, absolutely nothing for 4 hours. So God help the dog for wanting to walk around, it stretches legs, you know, not be sitting in one spot for 2, 3, 4 hours at a time. You know, the dog just trying to stretch his legs. Well, of course, that's a no-no for Hassan Piker, and we'll see how he reacts here. Let's play the clip.
Of all of America's much more consequential violence, okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop.
And you see right there, this is the important point. He tries to claim now that the dew claw of the dog got stuck. You can see right here where he reaches his hand. You see the hand out. He's clearly reaching that hand. From that perspective, it's going to be his right hand out, and he's pressing a button. Watch this.
America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're being such a baby. It's just...
The only baby here is Hassan, who literally can't handle anybody getting any attention except for himself. Even when his dog goes to get attention, that is too much for Hassan Piker. Therefore, he had to use a shock collar. Now, he's trying to say this was not a shock collar. Oh, it's just vibration. Oh, it was just a vibrating collar. But that has now been fully exposed as a lie. As you can see here, there are individuals who went and took the collar, which he tried to say was just a vibrating collar, and they upped the brightness so you can kind of see where he clearly placed a piece of tape right here over where the shock prongs go for this. If you want to scroll here, you can see this is the model here. That is the shocking version and vibration only. So they've got the charging points that are on the middle side, right? You see right there. These charging points are clearly covered by a piece of tape. He's trying to hide those. And this is the model of shock collar you see, which pretty much matches straight up with what he's got in the stream. And you can see that's available here from e-collar technology. So this is something that, once again, Hassan, time and time and again, tries to lie, tries to deceive, but he's called out on. He's called out because, well, he just doesn't know the facts, doesn't know the truth, and he also doesn't know the law. Because under California law, specifically, as I point out here on X, California Penal Code 597, there is a prohibition on maliciously and intentionally causing unjustifiable pain or suffering in any animal. And beyond that, there are local ordinances, that is local laws, against the impermissible use of a shock collar. And because of that, I've encouraged people who've seen this stream to reach out, to use the phone number here, to send a mail, or hey, if you're in LA, go in person and say, hey, look, here's the video, here's what we see. You really need to look at this. It looks like, based on all this proof, show them the picture of the tape over the shock prongs. Say, hey, based on all this, we think that Hassan is in violation here. And at the very least, this will get this investigated. This will make him have to answer for his actions here. And now, while this may not throw him into prison forever, this is not a felony. This is not a capital crime. The point is to show Hassan a person, a Nepo baby that has never had any consequences for his actions in his life. He's always gotten away with everything. He still continues to get away with literally everything at Twitch. To show him there are consequences. People will follow up. They will call you out. And you can't just engage in this bad behavior forever. Dan Clancy may not punish you, but eventually the law will come for you. And these principles you pretend to stand for are really just falsities. So I want to know what you guys think in the comments below, and I will catch you on the next one.
Baby.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready. Well, look at you. Are you a superhero? What can you do? Okay, I'll let you show me. Be strong together. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heads up, hostiles. I'm good to go.
I think I'm pretty relatable compared to Namor or someone like that.
I like the cold.
We've got our mission. Let's move this core.
I like the cold.
Battlefield ready again.
Castle.
A nice deep freeze.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Ultron's influence over this land must be broken. Twisting your bones never grows old, Logan.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Battlefield ready again.
Dark magic.
I like the cold.
This is not over.
A nice deep freeze. Get that vehicle moving again.
Push forward. Morocco's fate hangs in the balance. Vishanti's power.
Hell unleashed!
Judge, jury, executioner! Battlefield ready again. Lights out for born again! For mutant
Disappear!
Heads up, salvation lies in our hands. Stronger together.
Look out behind you.
One I hope my cigar much better.
Be your best self. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Now I'm getting mad.
Now I'm getting mad.
The Punisher. You heard me coming, didn't you?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice little boost. Heads up, hostiles. It's not so funny now, is it?
Fuck you.
Extended my deployment. Judge, jury, executioner! For mutant kind!
You're halfway.
That was crazy.
Keep going. I'm hurt.
Need some ranged firepower. Your attacks.
I like the cold.
Our enemies are near. Born again! By the eye of Agamotto! Battlefield ready again.
Batman then Ultron.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Get that vehicle moving again. Need some help.
Castle went down.
Be strong together.
Back for another tour.
We're finding our groove.
Judge, jury, executioner! Executioner! Blaze of glory.
A nice deep freeze.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I don't know why I'm not good with Hella, bro. She's actually fucking broken. I'm just not good
Only
with her, though.
60 seconds left. A nice deep freeze. Get that vehicle moving again. Be your best self.
Battlefield.
It's the grand finale.
Have something with a bit less metal in it next time, Castle.
Down to 30 seconds.
You're past.
you're some ass.
Now I'm
Damn.
mad.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I like the cold.
I re-upped.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Got 17 final hits. Nah. Alright, let me try Hella and then let me try Scarlet Witch. Let me try Scarlet Witch. Shit. Which one would you be though? Depends, because I'm gonna need like a nice stick.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No one escapes hell. Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Shame that these beings have not yet evolved.
Wow, my aim is ass. Wow. Damn. I'm actually some ass. Holy shit.
Behind you, my friend.
Let's take this area.
Ew, ew. My aim is terrible.
Find ways to impress me, Susan.
After all these years, you still find ways to impress the citadel of these unholy creatures, when I would welcome you into my own kingdom with open arms. If Dracula is immortal, hell would never see another soul cross its gates. Is that truly what you wish, milady?
They look like they mean business.
Hello.
You're halfway there. Keep going. What am I? Invisible?
I ain't getting no final hits. I'm not getting shit for kills. Oh my god. What? I didn't even get the final. Wow. Yeah, my accuracy is fucking terrible too. Oh my god.
Keep up the momentum.
Twas nothing. What strange
Namor's
beasts
alone
from
again.
Midgard's depths for the best.
The throne of Dracula awaits us.
Here's this life. Healing. Why would I need healing? Find that soul. A dagger to the heart.
Anyone willing to help?
Unleash! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
I bring hell down on their heads.
Double KO!
Find that soul.
So close! This is your big chance!
You have no clue how long I've wanted to do that, Namor.
Trouble has arrived.
I've got your
Find that soul.
Shields up!
This time I need healing.
Hey, what's up?
Keep your iron fist.
I'm bad. I'm fucking terrible. Let me try Scarlet Witch. Let me try that bitch.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
She got no cheeks. Like, none. Which would you be though? Miss Fantastic's the money like elastic. Burberry was a
The multiverse offers endless possibilities.
What's my
but
team
only
ability?
if it survives this chaos.
30 seconds.
Doctor Strange says arcane mystery with Scarlet Witch and magic. Scarlet Witch's Thorian burst is replaced with mythic burst upon activation, holding down the attack button to unleash rapid, relentless salvo of magical missiles. What?
My fault an Egyptian god whispers in my brain and tells me who deserves his righteous vengeance.
Okay, so maybe
The
not
battle
instead.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, one.
There.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We'll do this the same way we always do. Together.
Pepper is a little.
What they're doing here, it's unspeakable. Turning up the heat. Now, disappearing. We got trouble. You're not going anywhere.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I've got your back. Goodbye for now.
I'm. What? I pressed shift.
Name more sentinels for the boot. Got your back. My work
Press
here is not done.
shift.
Be right back.
Hit shift.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Never miss.
I am
Under my spell. These squids reek of desperation. Now, a disappearing act.
us against the world. Is almost yours.
I got another one.
Double KO. That's 3.
Stronger already.
Good luck. No worries.
XD.
The multiverse offers endless possibilities, but only if it survives this chaos.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You have the power to reshape this reality to your whims. My magic is a far cry from the fury of the Phoenix. Chaos and creation always go hand in hand. Then maybe that's how you and I should go in.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Be right back. We shall be reborn anew.
That's better. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Shit! Oh my god! I swear I pressed shit, bro. Some bullshit.
Now, a disappearing act.
The mission area is yours.
Be proud of what you did here.
Goodbye for now.
I am Phoenix.
Feeling stronger already.
Come on, let me heal you. Now, a disappearing egg. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Look out, behind us.
Guys, come back!
Chaos control. Us against the world. Now, a disappearing.
Ooh.
Shields up! Can't catch me! Reborn from the chaos. Be right back.
I feel like my Scarlet's a little bit better than. I mean, they're both kind of ass, but I feel like my Scarlet a little bit better. Yeah, just not a DPS.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I think I'm just not a DPS for real. Just not a DPS, I think.
They captured the mission area!
Oh no. Who should I play as?
Though I be a god, I would rather inspire mortals than be worshipped.
I'm counting on you, friend. Spider mode!
Awaken the rage of battle!
Some ass. I'm some ass. What the fuck is going on?
Tremble before Bath! I am barely wounded. Awaken the rage of battle!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
The great and generous king struck
What? 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 Oh, heal me. Heal me, you fucking short. I said, fucking kill me, you fucking shark. Holy shit. Where's this fucking shark at?
Born again!
I am ready to.
Weezer fan.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Hell yeah.
There is no reason to be afraid of my magic, unless you give me one.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I don't need telepathy to know what you're thinking, Emma.
Oh? Am I that obvious?
You hate me because your version of me almost decimated the mutant population.
And there are more to learn at the bottom of my boot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Be right back. My work here is not done.
A nice deep freeze. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Ah, that's better. Be right back.
Better stop that vehicle.
You are under my spell. Goodbye for now.
Love battlefield medicine.
Bruh.
My work here is
Bruh.
not done.
Oh shit, we done. Yeah, my Scarlet Witch is dog shit. Scarlet Witch is dog shit.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
who's here.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Vengeance is served.
Better stop that vehicle! Anyone willing to help? Stronger already.
1,000 gods!
You went there. There's still a chance to stop them! Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. The beacon signal is cut. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Get ready.
This was inevitable.
Woo! Never miss!
You may have been out of sight, but were you out of reach? Feeling stronger already.
Now, a disappearing.
Stop them in their tracks! Anyone willing to help? I am ready to put on a show! Glad to help.
This is real firepower! They're coming up ahead. Watch out.
Chaos always prevails.
You might win.
You are control here.
Lucky I was here.
Stop them in their tracks!
That really helped.
Chaos control!
Leave them to
A real magic that
You stop them in their tracks!
and soft. Disappearing. I won't make the same mistakes again.
Still got a whole 2 minutes.
Anyone willing to help?
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Help me heal?
Don't let them through!
We can't let them pass.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Just embrace the light.
Still got an edge. This is real firepower!
A disappearing.
Better stop that vehicle!
Feeling stronger already.
Leave them to consume!
I am ready to put on a show!
What am I? Invisible?
A gift from
Born
Khonshu.
from the chaos.
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never! Stop them!
Armed and dangerous! Leave them to Khonshu!
Handy needs help.
Shields up! Pure! Chaos! Embrace the chaos! Double KO!
Damn.
Stop them in their tracks!
Rise and fall.
Reborn from the chaos. Goodbye for now.
Leave them to consume.
Yes, that's how us creatures of the night do it.
You are under my spell. And so it begins.
Drag this gun.
1,000 gods!
Stop them in their tracks. Chaos control. I am ready to put on a show.
Still got an egg.
Push shit. Fuck you. I push shift.
My fate isn't sealed yet. Only 60 seconds left.
This was Khonshu's will.
Don't let them through. Shields up. Chaos control.
This is real power! Needed that, thanks.
Down to 30 seconds. We need to hold on.
I'll keep the night safe from here, Spectre. I'm compromised.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until you find a winner. Double KO. That's 3. Goodbye. Anyone willing to help? Feeling stronger already.
Still got an egg. This is real firepower!
Another epic victory.
Damn, this game really wants me to heal though. I really gotta do those fucking missions. I'll heal. I'll do like 3 games of healing.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who should I use?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Nah.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Ew.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I was honored to receive your invitation to the Hellfire Gala, Emma.
Remember, it is a formal affair, Namor. Shall I assume you'll be wearing a shirt?
If that is what is expected of me, of course.
How disappointing.
The battle starts in
God
5,
damn.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Queen, mother, perfection. I answer to all three.
Crazy.
Some uninvited guests.
Literally! That is much better.
I suppose that helps.
Figure out this out. I am healed. Thanks so much. Help.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force Dimension. Appreciate the boost. Suffering.
My time to shine.
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their noses.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. My time to shine. Right there. Fear backs up.
That was fine. Thank you.
Better stop that vehicle.
Man, healing fucking sucks.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
My time to shine. Stop them.
Oh shit.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
We got a shield, Tandy. Let's pop back up under their noses.
Chance to stop them.
Us against the world.
We are undefeatable.
Welcome to the Dark Force Dimension.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be enough time to stop them.
You see, this is why I protect the flesh part.
And healing is ass.
This is my unnatural selection.
My time to shine.
Tremble before us! Under their noses.
My time to shine. Now or never. Stop them.
Tandy needs help.
You see, this is why I protect the flesh parts. I got what you need.
My time to shine. I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine.
Need some repairs? Fast. That put a spring in my step? help. We got a shield, Sandy.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Strengthened for battle.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
You see, this is why I protect my flesh.
There's a shooter on the scene.
My time to shine.
I suppose that helps.
Us against the world. My time to shine.
Suffering darkness.
We are undefeatable.
I am Groot!
My time to shine.
Sniper! Take cover! I'll turn them into splinters for that.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. My time to shine.
That's a dad joke. Thanks.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Healing fucking sucks. That shit's ass. You got a hearing aid? What was that?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. No one escapes hell. You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. I may be powered by chaos, but I'm trying to bring a bit of force to the
Do you truly believe you can stop my grand
30
scheme?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hulk, you look remarkable. A lot has changed since the Defenders Day.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
Time for some fireworks. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
This world are many, and they grow stronger. Put a target on their cannon.
Fuck?
from the chaos.
Follow
Control. Lines in place. Feeling stronger already.
Where some shit.
My fate isn't sealed yet. Under my spell.
That vehicle isn't going to escort itself, you know.
You are under my spell.
If you so much dies, you don't move faster.
Feeling stronger already.
No,
A bolt of Spider-Man has got to go.
it's Spider time!
We must and shall
Double kill! That's 3! Time for some fireworks.
These mechanical arachnids.
I am Groot.
Feels like I'm naked. You're so.
Swallowed you.
Be on the lookout. Feeling stronger already. Under my spell.
Another falls to the Sorcerer Supreme.
You're halfway there. Keep going! You know what to do?
Chaos control. So good.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I'm counting on you, friend.
The gods themselves are counting on us. Under my spell. Ah, there we go.
Armed and dangerous. I am This is real firepower.
Bro, I push shift. What do you mean? What the fuck?
My work here is not done.
Keep get that vehicle moving again.
Don't stay patient for long.
Some fireworks. Down to 30 seconds.
No, I stepped in that shit. It's unfortunate.
The final 10 seconds.
Damn, we lose.
It's Spider time!
Assemble! Bright like a star. Born again. I can take it. Armed and dangerous.
Oh. I'm ass.
Job done. Goodbye for now. You need to teach me that spell, Steven. The tail ends here. Ah, that's better. Double KO! Under my spell, just embrace the light. Those little spiders take a punch. Maybe need help. The spider bots have been disabled. Watch your back. Goodbye.
This is real firepower! Born against the Vishanti's power!
Scott is counting on us. That's 3. Ah, that's better. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Disappearing.
Assemble! Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Feeling stronger already. You right there.
Next up, giant
Now, a disappearing act.
Here is an enemy to pursue. Enemy. Dark magic.
You owe me. Goodbye for now.
You're halfway there. Keep going. You know what to do, spiders?
Ah, that's better.
I'm an easy target.
Back to your trash can.
Scott is counting on us.
The darkness. Help!
You are under my spell.
Here is an enemy to
Only 60 seconds left.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. I am Asgard's might.
This was inevitable. Look up behind you. That's better.
Double KO.
Goodbye.
No more.
This is real firepower!
Down to 30 seconds.
Armed and dangerous! Assemble!
The final 10 seconds.
Reborn from the chaos.
Theme.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Ass.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Got no cheeks.
There is no reason to be afraid of my magic, unless you give me one.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My Okay, Jeff, I got a plan, but it's gonna take expert timing and perfect precision. Oh, I'm just messing with you. All you gotta do is swallow everybody whole. Got it?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move core. Purge Ultron. No problem.
You're not going anywhere.
I press shit. Fuck you.
I won't make the same mistakes again. You're not going anywhere.
You're welcome. Someone scratch my back. The Punisher's aiming for us.
Goodbye. The Punisher's weapon is no longer.
I'll patch you up.
Feeling stronger already. You're not going anywhere.
Purge Ultron. No problem.
Jesus. I don't know what I was doing.
My fate isn't sealed yet. Now, a disappearing act.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You're not going anywhere. Just what I need.
Hey, Petey! Enjoy the amplifier!
Perfect.
Don't mind me. I'm just tired.
Now, a disappearing act.
What the fuck?
This should help me heal.
Almost there. Ultraman out. I am ready to put on a show.
Be right there.
Behold the god of thunder!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Feeling stronger already.
Me up in the morning.
The Punisher has set up a truce. Take cover.
Born again!
This is no longer a truce.
Green rage!
A disappearing act. Just what I needed.
My bastard! He's a god. He'll be back soon enough. Now Punisher is turned again.
Your fate is sealed.
Now,
Mutant kind will not be erased again. Well,
armed
and
dangerous!
Only 60 seconds left. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I am vulnerable.
Be yourself. Coming up ahead. Swallows you.
Gotta get this core into place if we want to save Morocco.
Ah, that's better. You're not going anywhere.
Now Punisher is turned again.
You're halfway there. Keep going. I am ready to put on a show. Well, who's next?
Berserker! Rage!
Did we just take down a god? Goodbye.
Gotta purge all of Ultron's tech from Morocco.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. That's better.
Here they come.
In the first place, Frost.
Punisher made himself turret.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Behold, the God of Thunder!
Just what I need. Goodbye.
Armed and dangerous!
Haley, we're right here.
You're not going anywhere.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Embrace the chaos.
Purge Ultron, no problem.
Glad it wasn't me.
You were Goodbye. That did the trick. Feeling stronger already.
Punisher set up some kind of turret.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. You are under my spell.
Getaways over.
So close! This is your big chance!
You gotta teach me that.
Just embrace the light! Chaos always prevails. Another epic victory! Big win!
I like Scarlet. I just feel like I'm playing against people that are bad. Pretty sure these people are just bad. Shit, alright.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. I may be powered by chaos, but I'm trying to bring a bit of order to the universe.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You truly believe that you're safe inside a metal shell? How naive.
Spider's plating is made from carbon nanofibers and ceramics. It's magnificent.
If there is even a trace of metal in that machine's frame, I can find it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
My
1.
magic is growing.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We must stop doing schemes before reality unravels around us.
Oh, I need assistance.
Goodbye.
It's got a lock on them. Chaos control. It's got a lock on them.
Feeling stronger already. Goodbye.
You are nothing! Look out! Behind you!
What?
This is gonna hurt. Systems restarting.
What is he
Reborn from the
doing?
chaos.
I don't think she knows how to play Penny. That's my guess.
Goodbye for now.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Feeling stronger already.
You have made your father proud, woman. Ah, here they are now.
气贯长龙。
Extermination!
Now, a disappearing.
Friends, gather around! Pure! Chaos!
This shield should do nicely.
Friends!
This is real firepower!
Disappearing.
You are under my spell! Fire mode!
Trouble has arrived.
Problem solved!
Maximum pulse!
Glad to help!
You are under my spell.
We've got a lock on them! 60 seconds left.
Mistakes again.
Ready to behold our true power?
Help! Our enemies are here. You are under my spell.
Fear Magneto!
Friends, gather around. His shield should do nicely.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Goodbye.
Extermination blow!
Powering up. Time for some fireworks. My work here is not done.
Co-op time!
Be right back.
Oh, these ancient powers, they speak to me.
Problem solved!
You are nothing! Chin up! Chaos control! Fighters!
You can't hurt me.
Goodbye.
Friends, gather around! Stop them in their tracks!
Extermination!
My work here is not done. Now, a disappearing act. Goodbye for now.
You needed some help, didn't you? We made quite a team!
Maximum pulse!
You stop them in their tracks!
Shadows.
Fear Magneto!
Only 60 seconds left!
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Damn, I'm choked.
This is the place to watch! Better stop that vehicle!
I'm hunkering down.
Here comes trouble! They made it halfway! Stop them!
Point the weapon.
Oh, I need assistance.
Extermination!
Friends, gather around! 30 seconds!
Almost out of time. Should have known better.
Right there!
Feeling stronger already.
The final 10 seconds! You stop them in their tracks! Mode. You are another epic victory! Big win! The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. I may be powered by chaos, but I'm trying to bring a bit of order to the universe.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Something on your mind, Groot?
I'm just tired of all the endless fighting, Jean. All I want is a little peace.
It doesn't take telepathy for me to understand that.
If only everyone else was so willing to listen.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A foe has revealed themselves.
Turning up, even if my powers can't repair the time stream, I can still detect it.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Enemy tag.
It's clear you're still worthy, Thor. Feeling stronger already. Be right there. Chaos always prevails. Just what I needed.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're not going anywhere. Disappearing.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Render me assistance.
Feeling stronger already. Disappearing.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Energy levels rising.
Help. So cold.
Reborn from the chaos.
Get in there.
Perfect.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Just embrace the light. I am Phoenix!
That's better.
You are nothing! Look behind you.
I just get soloed.
Better stop that vehicle.
Reborn from the chaos.
I have become vulnerable.
I thought I was holding reality together all on my own.
Fantastic!
Disappear! Feeling stronger already.
Pure chaos! Double KO!
This was inevitable. You're not going anywhere.
I become
They made it halfway! Stop them!
What a curious place.
So it begins.
Us against the world!
1,000!
A ball of light!
I didn't know she could do that.
My fate isn't sealed yet. You are under my spell.
You have made your father proud, Wanda, my dear.
That's better. Let me heal. Reborn from the chaos.
Oh boy, here they come!
Goodbye. Your fate is sealed.
Maximum pulse!
Now, a disappearing.
I did not crush you with your own armor, Stark.
Feeling stronger already.
Why I push shift?
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I won't make the same mistakes again. I am Phoenix! Be right there. Chaos control!
1,000 gods!
Disappear! Us against the world! My work here is not done.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Your god is suffering.
Better stop that vehicle.
My fate isn't sealed yet. Reborn from the chaos.
They are in front of us.
I am Phoenix! Ah, that's better.
What the fuck was that?
Bring on the chaos.
You're not going anywhere.
Get in there.
Be right there. So cold.
Oh, I'm fine.
Embrace the chaos.
1,000 gods!
No fucking way.
My work here is not done.
Get in
You're
there.
not going anywhere. Goodbye.
Better stop that vehicle. Don't keep them in other
Maximum pulse!
Us against the world.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yet another new suit of armor, eh, Stark?
Well, you know me, always eager to improve. New wars call for new weapons, after all.
Mjolnir has remained the same since the very day it was forged.
Yeah, well, give me a suit of enchanted Uru armor, and I promise I won't change it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ew.
Ain't this a fantastic mess we've gotten ourselves into, huh? The enemy is here.
Like,
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You're not going anywhere.
The mission area is yours.
3 cheers for us.
Ah, that's better.
Wee. Just spamming shift. I'm stupid.
My work here is not done.
Should have been spamming shift. I'm bad.
Feeling stronger already.
And beating her ass. What the fuck?
Not bad. My work here is not done.
Has arrived.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I am Asgard's might. Behold the god of thunder!
My god. Which capsule?
Ultron's been scrapped. Time to heal.
I won't make the same mistakes again. Penny, you poor sweet child.
They've almost got it!
Wow.
My work here is not done. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Pure chaos!
The fuck is going on?
Magneto raised me to never stop fighting for what I believe is right.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kind of like your tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
From what I hear about this dual character, I don't think I'm gonna like him very much.
The enemy is here.
Nice working with you, kid.
Feeling stronger already.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Well, who's next? Pure chaos!
The mission area is yours.
Spider robot is powerful.
We have prevailed.
Extra strength awesomeness.
A disappearing act. Feeling stronger already.
Struck down. Avenge him.
Chaos control! Force found us.
I require some aid.
You're not
Hold your horses. I'll deploy another team.
That's for a trick, Lori.
I'm just dying.
Chaos control!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Double KO. The area's almost
My
yours.
fate isn't sealed yet.
What? How do you kill Thor?
Now, a disappearing act.
Spider mode.
Grace us with victory.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. Control lost.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
The enemy is here. Guide my spear.
Out of fight.
Spider beacon in
help to me soon.
Ah, that's better.
Your powers are mine!
Fought until the end. You did.
Goodbye for now.
I have found stronger together.
His master is dead.
They've almost got it!
Be wary of this location, friends.
Now, I disappear.
I am Asgard's might!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We will avenge your majesty.
Yeah. You got fucked up.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Early witch bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Let's try it.
The
No,
right
it's-
heroes could make all the difference.
Phoenix, maybe.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
Magneto raised me to never stop fighting for what I believe is right.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kind of like your...
What?
tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, now that we've all... The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
After all this time, it's nice to finally have some help saving the universe. Ah, that's better.
This is just one of your tricks, right, Loki? Double KO!
Hasta la vista, robot.
a disappearing.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day.
Need some ranged firepower.
That did the trick. Here comes trouble. Chaos control.
You're welcome.
Feeling stronger already.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! I spy a sniper.
Way to go! That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere.
Extermination!
This was inevitable.
Double KO! Heads up, they've got a sniper!
Disappearing. That did the trick. Our foes have found us.
Double KO!
Bring on the chaos.
Never miss!
It's party time!
My fate isn't sealed yet. Now, a disappearing act.
Shit.
Down and out.
I'm doing this my way!
You are under my spell.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
I'm hunkering down.
For the win!
That's assistance. Goodbye. For now.
You're welcome.
Bianca's come.
Someone scratch my back.
No! Mother.
Only 60 seconds left. Line's in place.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
We are undefeatable!
Down to 30 seconds.
Mode.
You're up against
You're not going anywhere.
Behold the god of thunder!
night, Mo. Fucking helpful.
The final 10 seconds!
Justice, pure and simple.
You can always count on me.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Yeah, that bitch at 31. They're kind of ass though. New to the game or some shit. I do not like DPS at all. DPS is fucking lame to me. What the fuck is going on here?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No one's coming back from the grave on my watch. Tastes cold steel.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I don't know how to use blade.
Double KO. They captured the mission area.
3 tanks. Let me go a 4th one.
Hulk isn't the only.
Feel like Hulk should knock that over.
I would love to get. Help me! Help!
Let's try. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. I am ready to put on a show.
No smashing us now. Extermination.
No.
Here we go again. 气贯长虹。
What? Sorry I fell asleep, you're good. I just been fucking around, playing quick play. Trying to learn new characters, but
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
none of them feel good. None of them feel good at all.
The Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
She got no ass. Oh, she got some ass.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule. Host is an outdated term. Jean Grey and I
Well, actually, I need to get ready for bed soon.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
would be curious to see the data you've gathered on the time stream entanglement.
Access denied. My drives are strictly off limits to organic beings.
We are on the same team here, aren't we? That data could save billions of lives.
If I cared about saving...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Turning up the heat!
Run the tactics again. Everything has to be watertight. Hostile forces incoming.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Repairs are in order.
Cosmic flame!
Thanks for the boost. Tandy needs help.
What the fuck?
Double KO!
Glad to knock that grin off your shiny face, Stark.
Arisen from the ashes. Can't catch me.
I don't even know what that does.
Thanks for the boost. Cosmic flame!
Us against the world! Again!
Cosmic flame!
Again!
Your ego got in your way, Tony.
I'm vulnerable.
Remember me? I remember.
Oh, I'm some ass. I'm some ass. Got 1 kill. Oh yeah.
Turning up the heat! Shimmer! Go get that vehicle to its destination!
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Friends, gather around! Co-op time!
Problem solved!
Turning up the heat! You're halfway there. Keep going. Just who I was looking for.
This is real firepower!
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Friends.
You are nothing!
I can take it.
Holy shit.
You made me angry.
I've come back from way worse.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Turning up the heat!
Time to stop noise.
Thanks for the boost.
Shake it up.
Us against the world!
Fuck you, Blade.
I'll get you next time. Oh, I need assistance.
Arisen from the ashes.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Keep going. Can't let the darkness consume us.
Fear Magneto!
Gather around.
now.
Back in the game.
Maybe I should learn blade.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Get that vehicle moving again! A foam of light! Turning up the heat!
Stopping until we're sure Null is no longer a threat.
This is real firepower! Us against the world!
I'm dope.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Oh no, I'm dead.
They're behind us.
Stand down!
We've been discovered.
Fear Magneto!
Rocket speed, it won't be a concern anymore.
You are nothing! Cosmic flame! Never go underneath the surface of this planet?
Bro, I cannot
Only
hear
60
shit.
seconds left. Cosmic flame!
Not today.
You're not going anywhere.
And stay down.
Turning up the heat tonight.
We've been discovered.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No, it's fuck. Fuck.
Tandy needs help. I'll be shipshape in no time.
Alright, let me switch. This is not working out. This is not working out. Should I just do Scarlet? I'll do Scarlet Witch too. Fuck
The
it.
multiverse offers endless possibilities, but only if it survives this chaos. We must enter the depths below to end an old way. Feeling stronger already. Chaos control! Simply magical.
Friends, gather around.
Us against the world!
My resistance is down.
Our foes surround us.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Weren't in your favor.
You have to go underneath the surface of this planet?
Ah, that's better. Now, a disappearing. This was inevitable.
So close! This is your big chance!
Victory!
Only 60 seconds left! Chaos control! Co-op time!
Simply magical.
Fear Magneto!
Help, friends! Another epic victory! Big win!
Bro, I'm trying to learn new characters. I keep getting some weird, sweaty fucking lobbies in quick play. What the
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Let me try to play it.
Fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Dash forward if wielding your gun. Oh, dash forward if wielding your gun, shoot at enemies upon impact. Applying a heal reduction effect if wielding your sword. Deliver a cleaving strike that looks slow. Oh, I can. Okay, parry. What? Parry? What that mean? I thought Blady's a katana.
The light is a constant struggle.
Parry with ancestral sword to become unstoppable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What are you gonna
Oh,
do?
awaken the damper bloodline,
Kill him with
enhancing speed and continued stretch.
Never mind. Those fangs of yours will make Dracula himself jealous.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ready. Let's make this quick. I've got vampires to hunt. Here they come. I was born ready. Back in the game.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
I suppose that helped.
I'm back, baby. Back in the game.
I'll patch you up.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Born ready.
Someone scratch my back.
Hell unleashed!
Shield? Not bad. Magneto! I'm cutting in.
They've almost got it!
I'm back, baby.
Hit this area now!
I'm cutting in. As good as new. Spilling blood to save the world. I love my job.
What does this even do?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
All the 10 realms and much beyond would lie easily within Niflheim's borders.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I left the beaches of Krakoa for this. Ugh.
Snack time already?
Oh, I'm fine. That's
Good as new.
What the fuck?
Feel the wrath of the strongest!
Takes a lot more than that to put me down. I'm cutting in.
They captured the mission area!
The stakes just got raised.
Render me assistance.
Hell yeah. I'm cutting in. I'm cutting in. As good as new.
Double KO!
Should've learned to use that sword better, old man.
There's something about these
Threat shows.
Look, tremble before fast! I was born ready. Slice and dice. Back in the cave. Fear Magneto!
Feel the wrath of the strongest!
I'm cutting in. You're lucky I was here.
Tandy needs help.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Here come the bad guys.
I was born ready. Gotta make it. Slice and dice. Whoa, that was close. You might want to stay down.
Don't blink. The area's almost yours!
Hell yeah. Now, man!
Tandy needs help.
We do not surrender what is ours.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Vamps gave me my powers. I'll make them regret.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What is shark thing with feet? Ha! Hope like shark thing.
Of all the possible realities, this is not the one I expected to find myself in.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to
Everyone was booting. What the fuck?
The shield? Not bad.
Slice and dice.
Oh, I haven't been using the parry. I just realized that. Oh hell no! Give me up.
Capture the mission area.
Takes a lot more than that to put me down. Now that's power.
What the fuck was that?
Be right back.
Ooh, that thing looks great. As good as new.
What? Ah, that's nice. I didn't know that could kill you. What the fuck?
Takes a lot more than that to put me down. Open season. It's clobbering time!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Slice and dice.
You are under my spell.
The hunt's not over yet.
No, we're fucking dead. I think we lose.
I'm cutting in.
They've almost got it.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. They're right behind you.
What? Oh my god! I got solo ulted.
The stakes just got raised.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm cutting in.
I'm coming.
I'm cutting in.
Yeah.
1,000 gods! Hell yeah.
Disappear!
It's clobbering time! Out of control.
What the fuck?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You first?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I do not like Blade at all. I'm not gonna lie.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos. Few
Blade was
humans could
fucking
ever
ass.
behold.
Nah, Blade was actually kind of fun, but it seems like there's a large learning curve. I am not willing to put in the time to learn Blade. It's been a minute, Mr. Fantastic. It's been a minute.
There's a solution for every problem if you just look hard enough.
Mr. Fantastic is the money like a last.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Extra force field. Great.
My scanners have picked up on a cosmic being watching us from afar, Ben.
We talking to Watu here or something more sinister, Sancho?
All signs point to a being on par with Galactus.
It's Fantastic is the money like a last stick.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, here they are now.
This may be one problem I can't solve through brain power alone.
What a relief!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Feeling fantastic. Or a dagger.
I won't rest until this is solved. That almost hurt.
No frames. It's Fantastic is the money like a last stick.
Rest easy, Ben. You've earned it. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Shield that almost hurt. Chaos! Mutant's gun. Please, I hurt. Get up behind you.
Shield activated. Sorry about that. A futile attempt.
An extra force field? Great.
No. My Fantastic don't look too good.
Yet.
Nah.
1,000 gods!
Rainbow stands with you! Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
That almost hurt.
There's still a chance to stop them.
What a relief.
Better stop that vehicle. I am ready to put on a show. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Shield activated. Double the failure.
Behind you.
Oh, wait.
Shields up.
I doubt
Chaos!
What a relief.
We got to stop that vehicle.
Fantastic. Ha ha. Oh. Ha ha. Ha. Ha ha. A futile attempt.
by the eye of Agamotto. There's some kind of smell.
Well, hello there.
They got behind you.
Getting jumped. I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Fuck.
I won't rest until this is solved.
Them! Better stop that vehicle! Help! So close. Balance doesn't mean devils. Anyone willing to help?
Literally.
Rest easy, Ben. I am ready to put on a show! There's still a chance to stop them!
Shield activated. Fantastic!
He stopped them in their tracks!
Rousing.
Double KO!
This is real firepower!
Enemy located.
Let me return the favor.
1,000 gods!
A nice deep freeze.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
Well, who had me here?
Anyone They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
Better stop that vehicle. Better watch your back.
Strong defense.
Shield activated.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
My butt!
Stop them. I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Enemy located.
Feeling fantastic. A futile attempt. Fantastic! Ha-ha! Oh, just gotta look out. Ha-ha!
This is real firepower!
More of them than I anticipated. Not so fast, I'm opening a portal.
I was fine.
You're mine!
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
Don't give them another inch.
I've watched
Or else.
entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again.
Goodbye.
Ah, that's better.
Go for it.
I'll admit, I enjoy it. Chaos control located. Only 60 seconds left. Got you covered. I am ready to put on a show. Many of them. Shields up. That's business. Down to 30 seconds.
This is real fuck.
Won't make the same mistakes again. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, I'm bored of this game. I'll play one more. Who am I gonna put last one?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Just do random
Once
fucking
an
Hawkeye.
Avenger, always an Avenger.
That's his name, right? Hawkeye? Yeah, Hawkeye. Let's just be fucking Hawkeye.
Every fight I say to myself, I might go down, but I'll go down swinging.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
See, this is one of those times when I really wish I had superpowers.
Freeze him?
The battle
I'm hoping
starts in
charisma
5,
is at the top of your
4,
list, because
3,
otherwise, I'm in
2,
big trouble.
1.
Looking sharp!
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are limited.
Needed that boost.
Alex, taken care of. I hurt.
Looking sharp! Punch in the hole! Killing accuracy! Looking sharp! Punch in the hole! Just what the doctor ordered. I got this one taken care of.
Stay close, Herbie.
Killing accuracy. Hey, you look like you could use a hand.
Against the world. Ready. Here comes that.
Woo! I never miss.
I suck. I found one of our critics.
Move all you want. I'll just stay in where you were. Just what the doctor ordered.
Destroy these arcs where you find them.
See, you're right.
The moving or a dagger. I know the way to Avengers Tower. Follow me.
No frames.
Looking sharp. Chilling accuracy.
I like the cold.
Heads up, back
Oh,
guys.
I'm some butt.
You need me.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Yeah, I could have saved my teammate there. I'm not gonna lie. I could have saved him.
Turret, take cover. Broke the turret. Punisher is mobile again.
Stars? Oh, aren't you the cutest little robot? Of course we'll be strong together.
I unleash the Machoni's power.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
We are done when I say we're done. Nowhere to hide. Heads up, back guys. I'm gonna miss that wizard. Co-op time. Punch in the hole.
What?
I am Phoenix!
My favorite time!
That came in handy.
I'm hurt.
I got what you need.
No more on. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Doctor orders.
Hold still. Try to help. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner! Come on, Herbie, we got this.
Nowhere to hide. Happy to pitch in. Heads up, another rock. Needed that boost.
The moon!
Was that my arrow? Avengers Tower? Now we're talking. Punch in the hole. Got some unfinished
What does this
business.
even do? It's not a really great ult. I'm not gonna lie.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It's not a pretty good ult.
You should check this out. I know the way to Avengers Tower. Follow me.
20%.
Cosmic flame. Enemy tag. All of them.
Never liked robots.
I am Phoenix.
Turret, take cover. Needed that boost.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Punch in the hole.
A nice deep freeze.
I sent your toy.
Never miss.
Fuck Moon Knight.
Judge, jury, execute.
Still breathing, still fighting.
Extermination.
A nice deep freeze.
Never stop talk.
I got this off taken care of.
Another epic victory! Big win!
One more. Oh, fuck it. One more. One last. Who am I gonna play?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Just score.
Eat nuts and kick
Nah, I'm
butt.
gonna try Moon Knight.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon. Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me and be afraid.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Folks like these, they might have powers, but they ain't like you and me. Guys who look surprisingly good for how old they are.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our next victims. This time I need healing.
Of all the possible realities, this is not the one I expected to find myself in.
Needed that, thanks.
Better stop that vehicle.
A little pick-me-up.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
This was Khonshu's will. Good. You needed it. All right, that feels better. Thank you very much.
Perhaps your splinters will grow into something better.
No! Fuck you, Jeff.
Beware enemy.
Pure cosmic, my cosmic might
Back where I
returns.
started.
You stop them in their tracks.
What the fuck is he doing?
1,000 gods!
Enemy in front of us.
The moon haunts you!
There's still a chance to stop them.
Back again? Great.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm opening a portal.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
What are they doing?
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Better stop that vehicle.
I unleash the machine.
Feel the wrath.
Still not dead.
Better stop that vehicle. They made it halfway. Stop them.
Now, a disappearing act.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Some assistance, please.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
My cosmic might.
1,000 Back again? Great.
It's now or never. Stop them.
The cosmos heals you.
Namor summoned to seize the army.
A gift from Khonshu.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
A little pick-me-up.
We are undefeatable. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Wait, shit. One more. Okay, one more. It's taking a while. Never mind. Oh shit, I'm surprised my phone isn't dead. Hold on, I'm gonna check my phone really quick. It's like we plugged it in.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What I want to say is,
You don't have to be a
Hold on.
witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. I may be powered by chaos, but I'm trying to bring a bit of
We'll be coming in
order
30
to the
seconds.
universe.
Stay strong.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin. I've been told that before, but that kind of violence isn't really my style. If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
If we save all timelines,
Damn. Oh my god.
that did the trick.
Lie thy way out of this, Loki. All the other gods fear.
This should help me heal.
Goodbye.
Ruthless, Psylocke. I have many faces.
Chaos control. The
Hey,
real
Loki.
magic happens when we
Hey,
work
Loki.
together. How is that? That's better. And so it begins.
This is mine.
Yeah! You are under my spell.
No worries. I've got your back.
That's quite the weapon punch. Everyone willing to help? Chaos control. Yeah! You are under my spell.
Let's pop back up over there.
Shields up! They look like they mean business.
A feast for my mind crush! My fate isn't sealed yet.
And judge, jury, executioner!
Leave them to Khonshu!
You need to stop that
It is
vehicle in
old.
its tracks.
What the fuck?
Watch me soar!
What the fuck am I watching?
Fear Magneto!
Oh, hell no. What the fuck?
Invisible?
Us against the
How
world.
dare you waste my time? This should help me heal.
Toes, here they come.
You're not going anywhere. My work here is not done.
Better stop that vehicle!
Pure! Chaos! You belong to me!
Double KO!
Next time, just leave it to me. Ah, look who's here.
Punisher has big plans. Chaos control! You can always count on me. My work here is not done.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Leave them to Khonshu!
You're not going anywhere. A feast for my crows!
Do you have a license for that, Frank?
Obliged.
Chaos control! Right there.
You stopped them in their tracks!
Feeling stronger.
This is your firepower!
Who the fuck?
Battlefield, smash that beacon. It's clobbering time!
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Shields up!
Fear
Chaos control! And big weapons don't impress me.
Everyone willing to help? Better stop that vehicle!
A disappearing.
Feel the wrath of...
This should help me heal.
Leave them to
Under
Khonshu!
my spell.
Impervious.
Feel the pull! I've got you covered.
That did the trick.
Thanks.
Goodbye. Only 60 seconds left. Ah, that's better.
You stopped them in their tracks!
Be right there.
Sheesh.
This should help me heal. The Punisher has set up a turret. Take cover.
Down to 30 seconds!
You're not going anywhere. Time is against them. Stand firm. A feast for my crows. This should help me heal.
The final 10 seconds! A little help, please.
Well, who's next?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner! Double KO!
This was inevitable.
Another epic victory!
How the fuck he get that much damage done with Hela, bro? Oh my god. How do you do that? 3-piece as well? Oh, that's probably from the... Oh, but 14k damage. I can understand Moon Knight. How the fuck? 39 and 18 final hits. What the fuck? This motherfucker gonna ignore me. Let's see his highlight.
Hell unleashed!
Yeah, it was his own.
Feast, my crows.
Find that soul.
I guess they just weren't that good, but still, he's at a certain level skill gap, and and that bitch stole my kill. Man, I really want to get better with her. I'm gonna do one game of Hella and then I'm gonna get off. Watch this terrible gameplay real quick. Watch me about to get shit on.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
No one escapes hell. You need not fear me if you do not oppose me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I usually only hunt vamps, but for these guys, I'll make an exception.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
A nice deep freeze. Something doesn't feel right here. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Look at me miss these shots. Look at me miss these shots. Look at me miss. I'm fucking missing. For the life of me, I can't hit a shot. And they take my kill. Get no final hits. My god, I'm so ass. Hello. My god, I fucking suck. No fucking shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
2-1.
Thanks so much. Immortality has its privileges.
Latest 5 fucking. Oh. And I'm hella. Nice. Nice.
The area's almost yours.
Still got an edge.
Oh, she can float too. I didn't know that.
I am barely harmed. I want your soul.
Oh, I got one.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Armed and dangerous.
Spider-Man. These guys aren't even good. I'm fucking terrible. I'm a one-trick pony.
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
I'm definitely a one-trick pony. Wow.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, Mona, that outfit is amazing. You have to hook me up with your stylist, Angela.
This armor was forged in heaven and weathered on the field of battle for centuries.
We should hold up fine for a few hours on stage, right?
I am a warrior goddess. Not
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I shall claim victory in Lausa's name.
So fucking cool, Tim.
Here they come.
I am barely harmed.
I suck.
Wait, stand still. Let me hit a shot. Stand fucking still and let me hit a shot. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, I broke his ankles. I broke his ankles. No, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
We're finding our groove. I suck.
Who is more immortal than I?
Who is more immortal than I?
Here's this life.
Dude.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, I fucked up. I
Still got an edge!
That one hurts.
I am barely harmed.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Bro.
Singing lullabies. I suck.
Find that soul. The legions of hell are beyond counting.
You might want to stay down.
You might want to look over here. Some uninvited guests.
The area's almost yours.
They got behind you.
I want your soul.
Maximum!
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. That's funny. Oh shit.
A nice deep freeze.
Stood no chance
Here's this life. An opportunity for combat. You belong to me. I want your soul.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh, 1 hour till competitive is over. Hold on, I think I want to play one game in competitive before the lobby closes. Hold on. Do I? Not really. Not really. Not really. Fuck it. 1 hour until competitive closes. Watch me win. Watch me lose this one competitive game I'm gonna play. The first and only competitive game I play is a loss, for sure. Here we go. Here we go. C1.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Groot.
Here to lose. Kim the Goon.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round one, go!
The normal sounds very Greek to me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Oh, hi, Miss Frost. I just wanted to tell you that Tippy Toe is a huge fan.
Your rodent is a fan. How unexpected.
She says she likes the way you sparkle. and I can see why. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
What's that?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Roll with it for now.
Got it?
We adjust as needed.
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Here they come now.
Maximum pulse!
Sometimes. Or a dagger. Oh, check this place out. Help get that vehicle to its destination. A nice deep freeze.
Your powers are mine!
Let's keep rolling. I love the cold.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Us against the world.
Bro. This fucking squirrel girl keeps killing our shit.
Yo, Iron Man and Squirrel Girl, fucking do something.
What do you mean do something, bro? No fucking damage is being put down by me. Fuck.
Fuck, you gotta do your fucking work for you, goddamn.
What?
He said you gotta do your work for you, goddamn.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Only 60 seconds. Useful object.
The moon wants you.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds. Eyes on this spot, super pals. I like the cold. Over here.
I got the unk.
Double KO. Or a dagger. The current score is 1-2-0.
Guys, I think we're supposed to touch the point.
Including which side you're on.
I think.
I am Groot.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You know that red mark? I think you're supposed to touch that.
I feel like that's a suggestion. I mean, you could, but you know.
It's my personal opinion.
Why we're DPS in the back? Yeah, maybe we should put our DPS right in the front and put the fucking tanks in the back. Maybe we should do that. I think that's a great idea, bud.
Maybe just don't be behind the fucking healers. That's crazy, Rick. Y'all were like 10 fucking yards away from the damn point, bro. That's why we lost that shit.
You recognize fucking Iron Man.
Alright, now you're getting muted. Goodbye.
Stay strong.
Wow, we got some intensity up in here, huh? And a lot of complaining. A lot of negative little Nancy's right here.
Right on your branches, okay?
I am Groot.
Wait, you didn't have squirrels?
He muted you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Be strong together.
I've never played a planet before. This should be fun.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Open doors lead to unwelcome guests, Doctor.
Oh, check this place out. I like the cold. I'm hurt.
should just hold it for
Against the world!
Yes. No. That's my fault. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Gone from sight.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I have an idea. Let's get the DPS in the front.
Bro, you're literally retarded. Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Think you hurt his feelings.
Extermination! By the eye of Agamotto!
Get your ass in the front.
I'm trying to get to the back so the DPS can come to the front. I got it this time, guys. Don't worry.
You are nothing!
Fuck. Where's my DPS in the front?
All the DPS have to get to the front.
Nice, it worked.
Watch me soar! Only 60 seconds left. You stopped them in their tracks.
Extermination!
A little help, please. Shields up. Down to 30 seconds. The final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto! Extermination!
Better stop that vehicle.
Someone touch. Someone touch.
Us against the world.
What? I'm missing everything. Good shit, guys. I've always believed in you.
2, 1.
You know why? It's because we got to the front, bro. The Ironmans and the DPS got to the front and we won.
Another epic victory.
Yo, that was a good competitive game. Though. Hold on, I'm gonna get off this shit. That was a good competitive game. I played way too much Marble Rivals today. Hold on, I'll be right back. He said, "What did he say?" He said, "You guys are some negative Nancy's." uh, that was brilliant. That was such a fun game. All right, I got a couple videos I'll watch right now. Not a lot though.
What we do know is that this president is working outside the bounds of the Constitution, and that there are a National Guard from the state of Texas that are being quote unquote trained just outside of the city of Chicago. And keep in mind, these individuals do not have policing powers, they do not have arresting powers. So the judge right now in Illinois is looking at what exactly is the mission of the National Guard from the state of Texas. We know this is illegal, unconstitutional. That's already been proven in the courts in Oregon, and we fully expect the same ruling.
Hey, Kevin, the courts in Oregon proved it's unconstitutional. A district judge.
To take place here in the state of Illinois.
And the White House says that they're doing what they're allowed to do under Title X, the law. They say that these operations are designed to protect federal facilities and officers. And there have been some protesters around Chicago that have blocked access to the ICE facility in Broadview. Does that prove that this mobilization is needed?
No, in fact, this president is working to.
David, are you awake? Did you see Hassan is in trouble right now because he abused his dog? There's like some shit that's trending. Supposedly he abused his dog. I mean, it's not funny, but the idiot really got caught on camera abusing his dog. Like, what the fuck? That's the funny part. Like, how do you what?
Look, from the very beginning, we always knew that sitting in the federal agents was a pretext to the National Guard. His ultimate goal is to send the military into American cities, which there aren't people who are signing up.
Can you stop it? Look, if y'all would have backed up ICE agents, the military wouldn't be there right now.
Yeah.
Y'all told the police officers to stand down
Yeah.
when they were cornered by a mob. Come on now, be honest.
Yeah.
To serve and protect our democracy abroad, to be then unleashed on the cities that are actually raising them. What we have seen is a full escalation from these federal agents. And a man was shot and killed. Another person was shot by federal agents just this past weekend. They unleashed tear gas on my local police department. Over 24 police officers.
I mean, come on, you think ICE is there? The cops over there shoot tear gas. They're shooting tear gas grenades at the police officers. They're escalating everything. Don't you think you escalated everything when you told your police officers to stand down?
Yeah, but for him to say they're shooting at Chicago PD, that
Really? I'm not surprised though. Yeah, hold on. I watched another YouTube video. It wasn't even like someone that I watch regularly cover it. It was just some random person that I watched, but I think someone that I do watch covered it. I don't remember who it is. Oh, Decoy Voice covered it. That's who it was. Some random YouTuber I watched covered it, but this is someone that I watch regularly covered it as well.
Imagine waking up in the morning and realizing you are the #1 top trending topic, but not for one of your many brain-dead political takes, but for allegedly electrocuting your own dog. As yesterday on Hassan's stream, while talking about America's violence, this happened.
It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop.
He has a shot collar on her. Supposedly shot collars are banned in many countries
Christ,
too.
what are you doing?
But I think it's the fact that he had it turned up so high, it probably tased her, like actually tased her, and she cried. I don't think you're supposed to have shot collars up that high, I'm not gonna lie. That's like a really high setting for her to fucking cry like that.
Because violence, this happened.
It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're being such a baby. You're making her stressed. She just literally is so incredibly spoiled from my mom.
Later denying he shocked his dog.
And most spoiled dog on the planet. It's from when Kaya yelped. Yeah, she yelped because she fucking clipped herself on something when she was getting off the bed.
Now obviously Twitter wasn't buying this narrative, as in slow motion it didn't really seem like she clipped herself on anything. Or even XQC broke it down frame by frame how it appears Hassan reached for something when she yelps.
Hand over. About to press. Still moving. Now goes forward. I'm assuming probably has let's say a Steam Deck, right? Hand forward. Now that was his arm forward. Now his hand going forward probably. See a little bit more.
Go.
Bang! It would be in the next 3 frames. Chat. The likeliness.
I might have wasted $5.
Chad, the likeliness of this being is like 98%.
Now obviously everything is still speculative, but the more the internet collectively digs into this, the worse it gets for Hassan. As a time-lapse shows, somehow Hassan gets his dog to stay still on this tiny mat strategically framed for his live stream for over 4 hours. People
Yeah.
even found a 3-month-old video where the dog's collar appears to have a little light on it. As
Supposedly though, this time when he shocked her, she was sitting there for 4 hours. But supposedly, I don't watch his stream, so I don't know. But supposedly, he regularly likes to have her on that bed every single stream for 8 to 9 hours a day without the dog moving, and like he likes to have her or him there as a prop, kind of, because I guess that dog is like a luxury type dog breed. I think it's like a Turkish dog, and it's like expensive as hell. I don't know what the fuck it is though. That's what I heard at least.
for hours. People even found a 3-month-old video where the dog's collar appears to have a little light on it, as whenever he notices her leaving the frame, she knows to get back on the mat.
That's crazy.
Also noticing that whenever the chat starts spamming messages about the dog's freedom, he conveniently scrolls away from it, digging even further, where he admits to having a shock collar.
My old roommate wanted to use a shock collar for Fish and his dogs.
The
for
game
Fish
was moved
and
to
his
Florida.
dogs, barking. I couldn't do it. I have it still. I bought it. They are incredibly effective.
Being warned that the dog's collar is way too tight.
I think her collar's too tight.
Well, it's
It's you have to be able to get 2 fingers, and I couldn't even get 1. I think you're choking her.
She's like, it's a lot of neck meat.
Openly admitting he doesn't care if a dog can breathe correctly.
It's just such a lib ass, like, oh dude, please don't get a Frenchie. I just read a Vox article talking about how problematic they are. Like, I don't give a I know they have breathing problems. I know they're incredibly fucking inbred. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't give a shit. This is a dog.
Again, we can't prove he shocked his dog yesterday, but we can prove he's a piece of trash, and that was even before all this dog controversy came up. So obviously...
No, it's actually kind of proven, because this is 2 days ago. A lot more evidence came out today. Was this yesterday's video? I think it was 2 days ago. No, it was yesterday.
Actually reached out to me. And I
really...
But today, a lot of other shit came out. Supposedly, he came out on camera, and he already tried to what is it? He tried to tamper with like evidence and shit. Tried to show the collar off. Tampered with it. A lot of neck meat. Yeah, like I wish I could find it. Hold on. What if I just type in Hassan? No, I don't want to watch his videos. I don't want to watch XQC yet. Charlie gives his take on Hassan shocking his dog. I seen another video. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I think Asmin covered this shit too. Fuck it.
This is a moment of fucking anger for like something that is just so routine, so silly.
This is his response. I think yesterday after the shock happened, he got off stream for like 12 hours supposedly, and he came back and did this stream. But there's another. Fuck, whatever.
her do while I'm fucking tweaking around.
Or Fish and his dogs. For Fish and his dogs barking.
Fish is Hassan's old dog.
I couldn't do it. I have it still. I bought it.
With all that evidence and more coming out,
it's the name of his old dog.
It's a pretty hard project.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the response. I was waiting for somebody to post this, but we'll go ahead and we'll see what this is.
And I'm very frustrated. And while I'm fucking tweaking around, I give Kai the place command as I usually do, and there's literally a fucking emote for it in the chat for place, which is one of the things that she knows is she's like professionally trained. And I think while she was like getting up and down from the bed, I don't know exactly what happened, but I suspect that she tweaked her do nail, like the upper nail that's like on the side of the bed. People speculate.
I'm looking for the clip because he's gonna show off the color right now. But I seen Asmongold covering it. They showed a picture of him. So the shot collar comes with like prawns, kind of like a taser. They stick out of the collar like this, like two horns, and that's where the electricity goes to. Because they make that same company makes two different types of collars, one for vibration, one for shock. He lied and said he had the vibration collar, and then right now he's about to show off the collar. The collar has tape on it, so people that are investigating this entire thing, they zoom in onto the picture. He removed the prongs from the collar, and I guess it leaves like two little holes in the collar. So he put black tape over the collar to try to make it seem like it's the vibration one. It was the vibration one the whole time. I guess he couldn't get it in like a vibration color in time to try to come back to stream and show it off like as if it's the vibration one, but
that I was actually shocking her, or dew claw. People speculated that I was actually shocking her, or dew claw. People were like, "Oh, you're fucking shocking her." Then I suspect that a bunch of people who have never trained a dog, never had a dog that required training, being completely idiotic. Yeah, I mean it is basically a perfect shitstorm.
It is. I mean, you got to admit, right, that this is definitely like, yeah, you're right about that.
Because obviously I have a lot of haters. Obviously a lot of people love dogs, myself included. The clip looks fucking horrible. And people were like speculating because I was like moving around. And they're like,
I'm glad he at least acknowledged it does look really bad. It certainly does. I mean, even if you say like he didn't do it, like it does look really bad. I mean, that's why I said yesterday too. Like whenever it just happened, of course it did.
It was like hitting a button on his desk.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
They say you never take her outside too. I know. The worst part.
And so, yeah, too far from Mike. Yeah, sorry about that. And so I guess we're going to have to wait and see what happens, but that's pretty much where we're at. And I know exactly how they work, and he shucked the dog 100%. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. But this is coming from a guy that calls Tectone a rapist due to his dad. I think that's a pretty fair point, is that Hassan doesn't really give a lot of
is this even it?
Or
oh my god, this ain't even okay. It's coming up.
You know, later on, there's a good Hassan, a really good example, and now used to, and I think that you create tone stuff like this, right? And in doing so, I think that you create an environment where people are now used to and okay with doing the exact with it, right? And just guys, this kind of
vibrates.
Here we go.
It's a different collar.
Here we go.
This is it. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
The whole time he's like, say this is the collar. He's like, look guys, it's the collar. Can you see it? Can you see the collar? Do you see it? Look.
And this is when it vibrates.
So this is okay. So there is a
okay. This, in and of itself, doesn't actually work in the way that you think it does.
Okay.
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 Here. This is the.
Okay,
flashlight.
so it does. Okay, does that confirm that he hit it?
Okay. And this is when it vibrates.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we did do.
I feel like you can put a vibrator up to a microphone and you would hear it vibrate. How come you don't hear it vibrate? How come you didn't put it up to the microphone?
Okay, so we did do. No, I'm not sure. I'll give it a second. I'll watch it. Is he just sitting there?
All right, come here.
So this is the collar. Let me move it up. Not a torch.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, I understand. I understand why people are. I understand why people are concerned about it. It's okay. It makes sense why people will be like being this. Currently, he support correctly. You apologize.
And I wish I could find that fucking clip I seen. Oh, there's more to it right here, I guess.
This is the one that people are talking about. Okay, this is
Oh,
the one.
He reversed
This is
it.
the. This is the one that they saw.
He went back.
It has the capacity to vibrate.
Turn it over. People can see it because
And that's
people because people can't tell which one it is if you're showing the backside of it, right?
Are you happy?
Right here. So what people did is they took a screenshot of this, they zoomed it in, and they turned the contrast all the way up so everything is like completely bright. You can see right here, it is like completely black tape right here.
That's it. Good.
See, it didn't
There's the
show
air tag.
Oh, here we go.
There's the fucking vibrator. It also has a flashlight component to it at nighttime. And it also has a tracker on it when she gets lost. If she were to actually get fucking lost.
There it is.
You are
right.
able to.
Yeah.
It emits a sound.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, some people get their animal chipped for that too as well. Sure. Okay. Well, there it is. Dogs have chips. Yeah, that's what I think a lot of people do. And I don't know really if he's doing that or not. Why have the collar on inside your house? How's she gonna get lost in the kitchen? I look. I mean, yeah, sure.
Days. Place.
Uh-huh.
There are days where Kaya doesn't wear a collar. There are days where she wears a different collar. Okay? This, in and of itself, doesn't actually work in the way that you think it does. Okay? Here. This is
what we saw already.
Flashlight.
Okay. Well, yeah, there it is.
Okay.
So we'll see. Let's
vibrates.
check and see if my anticipation is accurate. Let's find out. Let's find out what people think. Skim to the end. He also explains what he was reaching for. I don't think the VOD went that far, unfortunately. I can't really see it. Reels didn't use shock collar his dog. There's a vibration collar. It's used to communicate whenever she's free roaming on a park or on a leash. So let's go over and we're going to read the comments on this. Hassan does no XQC. We'll get to the bottom of this and we'll make a citizen's arrest, find you guilty. Responds to call and allegations. Someone made this. Oh, this is even more. Responds to people talking. He doesn't know his dog. What's this here?
Not only that, but she all.
I forget where the fuck I seen that shit, but oh, you know what? Maybe it's this one because it's 6 hours ago.
This is a controversial video. A lot of people were angry at Charlie.
Dog too.
A lot of people are angry.
This
with
is a
Charlie.
controversial
I didn't know that. I don't watch him no more.
video. A lot of people were angry at Charlie for talking about this issue, which is kind of odd. But,
You're lying. Is there like a screenshot or something from PETA? What did they say?
But you know, really not that surprising. And it's been a crazy time. Twitch is getting very, very, very weird, very fast. Here we go. Vanity seems to be
I don't want to watch this. This is a 40-minute video. No, I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. What is this? I haven't seen this.
is pissed that
LA streamer is pissed that Moist Critical didn't message him before dropping this video.
Moist Critical didn't message him before dropping his video. I think that this really makes Hassan look bad if that's actually what this clip is. But let me actually just watch the clip before I make a decision.
Even breathe in the direction of Moist if I were you, to be honest. I mean, he put his fucking flag on the he put his stake on this, okay? He was like, "Oh, enough people shit on him. It's good enough." It's like obviously not a it's obviously, no matter how fucking made up a narrative it is, if a clip looks bad enough, then he will go with it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it looks bad. And I think also, like, what he's effectively accusing Charlie of is that Charlie will only hold the popular opinion on a topic. He's saying that Charlie waited for enough people to come to a conclusion on this before he had an opinion on it. Which is, I mean, that's definitely, I mean, you're insulting a person's credibility there, too.
He will just use
Charlie always
guys,
does that shit.
all they fucking do. All these guys fucking do is basically farm Reddit for talking points, and Reddit can so easily be botted and manipulated. And I don't think we're ever gonna get ahead of that. There's just nothing we can do. Bro, he said you're abusing Kyle. Like, no way, fuck him. Yeah, I mean, if he thinks that he can suck
He
my
didn't say that.
dick.
He didn't say that. He said it looked that way, and even you said it looked that way. Why are you getting mad? Like, he didn't even say that. Like, why are you? I mean, I get why he's mad. Like, I understand why, but like at the same time, like you've got to be reasonable here.
Weird how quiet he was about literal pedophilia in certain communities.
What are you talking about? What the fuck? See, this is the exact stuff that I'm talking about. What the fuck? What are you? What? This is the weird, off-putting, hyper fucking specific, the Destiny stuff? Destiny's in the middle of a lawsuit. He's in the middle of a lawsuit. Commenting on internet drama is way lower on the totem pole than making a conclusion on an ongoing lawsuit. He doesn't want to get entangled into a lawsuit. Of course not. This is the kind of, if that's what's being referred to, in a kind of Hassan. Oh, he doesn't care about pedophilia. What the fuck are you trying to say? It's so weird.
Oh, did you see that, David? Did you see Destiny got exposed for being a pedophile? That came out about 2 days ago.
What the fuck? It's always about politics? Yeah, and they always dial everything up to 11. And I think that's what's
Yeah, that's one of Hassan's excuses, that this is a whole political thing and that the right is out to spin this narrative to try to get him and shit like this. It's kind of crazy that he thinks that this is, I mean, it might actually work, but he's trying to spin it as if it's a whole political thing, which it might actually work.
really off-putting to a lot of people. I think most people, it's off-putting to somebody by that.
And it took him 2 years to fucking come out and be like, yeah, the genocide is happening and it's really fucking bad.
What are you talking about? Like, he doesn't make commentary about politics. What is this? Like, he very rarely says anything about politics at all. Like, he doesn't comment on who he was. As far as I know, he didn't endorse anybody for the 2024 election. He didn't go out and campaign for anybody. He might have made a video laughing about something stupid Trump said or something stupid that Kamala said or whatever. But like, why is what does this have to do with the dog and
I didn't see
bringing?
that either. I'm focusing on Italian politics in the last week. Yeah. Supposedly, long story short, lawsuit came out for Destiny. Messages were leaked. He was messaging a minor. I think she was 16. Very sexual messages. And then he offered to transport her across state lines to get her to him. I think he was living in a place where 16 was, I don't know. I don't know the full story, but I think that's what it is. Very brief. I think that's what it is.
About like Israel, Palestine, etc. And you're right that a lot of content creators, and Hassan is right about this in an extent, is that there are content creators that are out there that want to throw stones from a glass house. They want to criticize other people's opinions while simultaneously holding none of their own. And I get it, because people do the same thing to me. It's that, you know, if you're out there and you're trying to put yourself out there and give your opinion, and then you have people that don't have any opinions that are constantly shitting on you, because it happens to me too. That's the reason why I know it. But the point is that what the fuck does Gaza have to do with your dog? It's so weird. And it's this intentional misunderstanding. Hassan knows that Charlie doesn't do politics. He knows that he doesn't get involved with that stuff. So why are you even bringing this up? And I think that this is the type of language that mobilizes and weaponizes his audience. This is the exact type of language that happens. Charlie commented on Netanyahu and TikTok. Of course he did, because it was like, that's like Charlie commenting on Donald Trump saying something about YouTube. This is something that politics has now come into his space. He's not really making a comment on politics. He's making a comment on his space and how politics is affecting his space. This is a very, very different thing.
Actually. So,
let me go back.
Charlie's really fucking bad, actually. So, Charlie's been on a good streak lately. He genuinely cares about dogs. He talks about how much he cares about dogs and pets all the time. So do I, dumb fuck. That's the reason why I'm... fucking pissed off. That's the reason why I'm fucking annoyed. He could just like,
yeah, I get it.
Unironically reach out and be like,
for a second I thought he was just making fun of the situation, but he said he got so angry he's gonna zap him. That was kind of funny.
Off. That's the reason why I'm fucking annoyed. He could just like, unironically reach out and be like, hey, what's going on here?
I think that him saying that is actually kind of bad. And let me explain the reason why I think it's bad to say that. Because it presupposes that all of the articles and things that are written about you, that there could potentially be back channeling and conversations about them that are not made evident to the public. A lot of people criticize and, you know, like bring up the fact that Hassan gets a lot of positive articles written about him in a way that, you know, they think that the articles are misleading or inaccurate or incomplete. I think that by him saying that, it will draw the conclusion and cast doubt on the people that give him any sort of positive publicity, because now they're going to think to themselves, oh, well, what if he's just talking to them like he was hoping Charlie would talk to him? Do you see kind of what I'm saying here? Like, and also, like, and here's another component to this as well, is that Charlie, let's say...
On Twitter, I'm seeing a lot, and I mean a lot of insults to Charlie Kirk's. I seen one I've been just seeing a bunch of negative shit about Charlie on Instagram. It makes me kind of want to delete the app. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I'm actually glad I'm not on Twitter if that's the case. But I did see one. I think it was yesterday. I don't think it was either 2 days ago or yesterday, but I'm more than likely it was yesterday. I saw one where the caption was, well, it was a video of Charlie Kirk's wife walking out on stage at the memorial with the fireworks, and the caption said like, "This bitch thinks she's in the WWE" or some shit like that. So they're just not holding back. They're just completely insulting her at that point. Not even making fun of the situation. They're just making fun of her, which is fucking ridiculous. But yeah.
Let's say that Charlie does reach out to Hassan and Hassan says it isn't real, it's not what happened. Why would Charlie listen to Hassan rather than what he saw? What additional information could Hassan provide Charlie? And also, if there is information that Hassan would only provide Charlie, but not the public, why is that? What would that even possibly be? Why didn't you put that out on your stream? And so if you think about this accusation, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? Because any information that would help you and, you know, give you a better case, like obviously Charlie knows that you said it didn't happen. Like, what are we doing here? Like, yeah, and so also is hoping to bully Charlie with threats. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna accuse him of that. But what I'm saying is that because Hassan is so used to journalists reaching out, I think that's everyone's criticize
The peace
him.
plan
Yeah,
might
yeah.
work.
Anyway, his arrogance really fucked him out here. I mean, what I'm saying is that
It doesn't matter if Trump wins the Nobel Peace Prize for that. They're still gonna find a way to completely shit on him. It doesn't even matter. I'm happy for him if it does work out, for sure. But I'm going to stay away from social media the way I'm staying away from posts about Charlie Kirk, because I know exactly what they're gonna say. And I don't want my brain to rot. I'm good. I hope it does work out, though. Fuck both of them at this point. Those two countries. They need to work. They need to stop that shit already, for sure. They need to stop that shit.
like, of course he's not going to come out and tell you, and this is another big thing that, like, I've learned doing commentary on things, is that there have been issues. There was one issue recently, and I'm not going to give you the example of the issue, but it's an issue that I actually explicitly said that I would not make a comment on. The reality of this issue is the exact opposite of what the public's perception is. But I can't say why. And do you know what I do? I don't talk about it. That's the reason why. I don't talk about it. I don't want to get involved with it. I don't want to have anything to do with that. Exactly. And so it's fine. Exactly. And you could go in, etc. Are you talking about right now? No, I'm not. I'm talking about, like, the fact that this happened. My point is that whenever you try to convince a public audience that there's private information that changes what their public perspective is, they're going to think that you're lying to them, because why not just show it to them? Why would they want to take your point of view here?
Like, what was this about?
Yeah.
This clip looks bad. You know what I mean? Hey, Hassan, I know we've been around one another before. We've actually been around one another, and a lot of the people that I know that I'm around all the time and do content with have not only been around you, but also been around Kaya. He could have just fucking hit up, not me, but any number of different people to be like, hey, do you think there's any veracity? Do you think there's any veracity to these claims?
I don't think that's very accurate, and that's not a good way of doing things. Like, so to me, like, I can compare this to, like, situations that I've had to be a part of, unfortunately. There were people that were exposed for doing things that I thought were very problematic, that I, really looking back on it, had no idea were happening. It's not like these people, and also, like, Hassan, and Charlie's right, that Hassan...
Wait, when did Norway versus Israel happen already?
wouldn't have done something that was seen as bad around people that could see it as bad. It's very obvious that
It's Saturday. Okay. So next, okay, so it's only 3 days apart. Italy's game. Israel versus Italy is gonna be at Israel though. Is that why it's exploding?
Hassan cares a lot about optics and how people see him. And logically, you would expect him to not use something that could make him be seen as a bad person around people who he wants to cultivate a certain image for. It's just logic. I don't know. I don't.
Just like, don't ask me directly.
It's in Udine, in northeast Italy. So it's in Italy.
Do your due diligence. Why the fuck do you... Just like, don't ask me directly. Do your due diligence. Why the fuck do you go to Reddit for talking points, dumbass? What kind of fucking moron are you?
You getting mad, bro. We getting real mad.
Are you due diligence? Why the fuck do you go to Reddit for talking points, dumbass? What kind of fucking moron are you?
You getting mad, bro. We getting real mad. I get why he's mad, but like, how is it wrong to go to Reddit for opinions, but it's right to go to the person who it happened to? Like, that's like interviewing Charles Manson and being like, did you do it? And he's like, no, of course not. They're like, wow, fuck. What are we doing? I mean, he just said he didn't do it, guys. What are we doing? Yeah, it's done. It's simple. Yeah, of course, obviously, you're going to say, why didn't he reach out to you so you could tell him that the thing that people are saying that you're doing didn't happen? Duh, you're going to say.
Is it weird that I kind of want Israel to win instead of Italy because of the yeah, like everything that happened? The leftist parties are calling to not play the game. They even start a petition on the internet. David, I'm sorry. I kind of want Israel to win. I'm not gonna lie.
Say that. He didn't need to, because of course you're going to advocate for that.
It's fucking insane to me that like this is what goes for.
Is it dangerous to play in East Italy though? Is it like, is there also like rioters and all that shit there as well that want to free Palestine?
Or this is what goes for like doing commentary on the internet is just like go. It's fucking insane to me that like this is what goes for like doing commentary on the internet is just like, oh, these are the Reddit threads from some of the most like schizophrenic people you've ever actually encountered. This is all it takes for me.
I mean, here's the thing. Hassan was glazing Charlie less than a week ago because Charlie made a video that was critical of Israel indirectly because of Israel's censorship on social media. So I don't really think that Hassan has a problem with Charlie's content. I think that Hassan has a problem that Charlie's content is involving him. That's really it. I don't know what to say.
Only 5K spectators are expected to attend the game so far, and during the game already has been organized a protest with 10K people outside the stadium. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I hope they don't get the game to stop, bro. I hope they don't get the game to stop. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's not even likely that they'll win because of the fucking... just how bad it is for Israel and Italy.
Did you hide the bad stuff from your friends?
Of course. I mean, logically, What about that doesn't make sense? You could say that it's not true, but like, don't be shocked that that's what somebody would say. Of course, that's what somebody would say. Like, obviously, like,
that I hide.
Yeah, duh. Like, why would you do something that you know is bad in front of people that could say it's bad? Like, fucking duh. Like,
it's a very bad climate to be I mean, I feel like Israel is gonna have a lot of a harder time to focus. I don't feel like they're gonna be comfortable at all.
Okay, I'm gonna DM him. Gross. Fucking moron. All right, whatever.
oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna DM him. Jesus Christ. Like, listen, man. If you were able to give Charlie evidence that it's not what it is, you should have shown it. You should have shown it on the fucking stream, man. You're stressing yourself out. Yeah, like, what are you doing? I don't know what I'm gonna call the manager. I mean, I get it, and I do think that a lot of like, I've resolved disputes with people in DMs as well, and I think that's better. But you shouldn't expect somebody to not comment on something that happens that's a big issue like this. This has been a big issue, whether you like it or not. It's a big issue. And I think really expecting and trying to like privately bully people, it makes no sense. Yeah. And it's just, it's so else reacts to Charlie and loves watching his videos. Yeah. I'm going to DM him, AK, I'm going to shock him. It's not a personal dispute. Yeah. And like, I mean, there's certain personal issues that I have with people, but I mean, he's trying to phone a friend. Yeah, basically, right? And going to be another Ludwig situation where he's going to make Charlie delete the video or edit it. I mean, I don't think that's really going to happen. I mean, Ludwig and Charlie and Ludwig, or sorry, Charlie and Hassan are not like close friends. I think Ludwig and Hassan are much closer. I'm not saying they are close friends, but like they're closer than I think Charlie and Hassan are. That's my understanding, right? Like, and I don't know what to really say, the entitlement of it. Yeah, and I don't know why you would say that or do that or anything like that. It just doesn't really make any sense to me. I'll read some of the comments, etc. Well,
What a day, or what a week. Disney is a fucking pedophile all along, and Hassan is a fucking animal abuser. That's insane. What a week. What a week. Kinda happy. Greta Thunberg humiliated after monumental social media post failure. She got fucking Asperger's.
Man, come on. He's giving the impression that the glass grenades at the police officer, they're escalating everything. Don't you think you escalated everything?
And the stupid thing these idiots don't realize is not that it's that by not playing the game, we will lose 3-0 by default. And the result will be that Israel will go to the World Cup instead of us. So with their action, they will actually help Israel. I just hope nothing violent happens. That's all I hope for. It's unfortunate that Israel has to play under that climate, but man. Do you think Norway's gonna be? You think Norway's gonna also have protesters outside the stadium? I didn't see Norway getting violent or rioting though. I doubt it. I mean, there'll probably be a few protesters outside, but I doubt it'll be anything like Italy.
Everything when you told your police officers to stand down?
Yeah, but for him to say they're shooting at Chicago PD, that,
man, come on. He's giving the impression that ICE is just shooting innocent bystanders.
yeah.
were subject to this type of violent escalation. The people in Chicago are very clear about our fundamental right to protest. That is a fundamental right for our democracy, and that's what we're going to continue to protect.
I don't think anything
Right.
there.
Now, the woman that was shot, DHS has said they did that for defensive reasons. She was car ramming.
If Israel somehow beats Norway, do they secure second place? Or no?
But there are certainly questions around.
And she had a gun. She was car ramming. It is.
That still. But when it comes to what I had mentioned, for example, you know, protesters blocking access to federal buildings, what is your message to those protesters? I mean, do you support them blocking access?
What I've always said is that we have to peacefully assemble, and we do that non-violently. That is how we have transformed this country. The city of Chicago.
You see that? He didn't say no, don't block access for ICE. Right. Maybe if you were to send some police officers to keep everything nice and calm and peaceful down there, allow people to protest, but don't allow them to block access to an ICE facility, this wouldn't escalate it. Just maybe. I don't know. I'm not a mayor. I'm just talking. So he condones what they're doing. Pretty much. He totally condones it. Yeah. All he has to do is come on and say, do not block the ICE facility. You can stand and protest. Right. But he doesn't. Instead, because he wants them to do what they're doing.
Yeah, Chicago is known for its ability to stand up and to resist peacefully. So, of course, we're not condoning any acts of violence. But that also includes that the federal government cannot unleash tear gas and shoot pepper balls at journalists for just showing up to do their job and to cover the news. This president has intentionally...
They were blocking access for ICE. Can we really call them journalists? They're protesters. Yeah, but they're blocking access. I've seen the video. They shoot them when they start blocking access. Right. If you're a journalist, you have your First Amendment. Ain't nobody can say that they don't have their First Amendment right to protest around these ICE facilities. The problem comes along when you block access to these facilities.
They have a good chance if
it's
they do.
common sense.
We work to escalate violence in the city of Chicago and cities across America. We're just simply defending our fundamental right to our democracy. This president has made it very clear he doesn't support this Constitution. And if Congress, which our framers designed for Congress and the Supreme Court and the courts to provide checks and balance, if Congress will not hold this president accountable, I will.
Trump's not following the Constitution. He's following the Constitution. People in the country illegally. Yeah, he's holding you accountable. Y'all open y'all's doors to these illegal immigrants. You're breaking the Constitution. Yeah.
Who won today, the Cubs or Milwaukee?
If Congress will not hold this president accountable, I will.
And what are you going to do?
Well, just this past week, I signed another executive order. We have 3 sweeping executive orders to make sure that the fundamental right to protest is intact. We're making sure that people know their rights in all of our sister agencies. And
an executive order does that? To ensure that everybody has a First Amendment right? You don't have to write out.
The departments are working in accordance with the local ordinance. And then now,
so serious
property
tie
that the city owns, ICE cannot prepare its weapons on school parking lots. ICE cannot prepare to disappear families in the parking lots of libraries. That's not what these public accommodations.
When is the game 5?
Crazy. Even
tomorrow or in 2 days?
Orders, all that is political theater. Yeah. Those executive orders does not stop ICE from doing what they need to do. You're an idiot. You saying Trump is against the Constitution. You don't even know what the Constitution entails. You say you sign an executive order and ensure everybody has their First Amendment right. They already got that. You're an idiot. He signed an executive order so ICE can't engage in deporting illegals on city property.
Isn't that when is that the Dodgers' first game back, or is it Sunday their first game back? Wait, today's Thursday. No, today's Friday. That was Friday. Okay, so it's tomorrow. Okay, yeah, no, Dodgers don't play until Monday then. I think Monday or Tuesday.
Property. That sounds crazy. He needs to be arrested. Yeah. I guess ICE and the federal government, they're waiting for him to do something really stupid. Yeah. I don't think he's that dumb. He hasn't did anything forcefully, physically. Like when he signed the executive orders, I mean, like, what are your cops going to do? Is it going to be a shootout in Chicago? ICE
and Chicago PD, they're gonna be shooting each other.
Yeah. You know what's crazy?
Think about that. That is crazy.
Yeah, I know.
He's pitting local law enforcement against the federal government. Just because the federal government is deporting illegal immigrants from his city.
Right. You know, it just reminds me of the Civil War. North versus South, they want to keep their slaves. He wants to keep his illegal immigrant. Man, these Democrats, they never change.
Yeah, it's the same thing when what do you call it? When they want to desegregate the schools. Remember, I think it was Alabama.
Right.
They're sending those kids to the school, and then I think it was the governor of Arkansas. He's like, no, they ain't coming in. He was there or something. They sent the National Guard and escorted those black kids into that school.
Right. Trump is well within his authority to send the National Guard and troops there. Especially when you're telling your police officers to stand down.
Yeah, states have their rights, but the states cannot trump the federal government when it comes to federal law.
Right.
You can't do that. That's why I don't understand how these states get away with sanctuary law. It's like we have all these weak Republicans. They don't do nothing.
Yeah. Right.
Trump's finally doing something about it.
Yeah, finally.
We literally had a South Side neighborhood under siege with black helicopters, Black Hawk helicopters, where individuals who were sleeping peacefully in their communities had masked, armed men stick long guns in their faces. This is not the type of America that our ancestors fought hard to create.
What are you talking about? These people in our country illegally.
Well, that's the perfect time to arrest them when they're sleeping.
Yeah, it's called an element of surprise.
Get the drop on them.
Get the drop on you while you in your bed in your underwear.
Open up!
This is a fundamental attack on our democracy. It's not.
Well, you keep saying it. It's a fundamental attack against our democracy. When we protect when we arrest people who break our immigration law, how's that a threat against our democracy?
Well, that's their voters, Kevin. They get house seats in Congress for them.
That's why they want them there. He has ulterior motives. He wants these illegals because it's more representative for them.
Yeah, because they count them during the census, and based on your population, you get more seats in the House.
I'm glad these Republicans are gerrymandering the hell out of their states, making them even more redder, because the Democrats been doing this for decades.
Yeah, protect our democracy.
Yeah, you're protecting your representatives that's already been chosen because of that census. That's what you're protecting.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all a threat to democracy. Y'all cheating.
Yeah, y'all actually using foreign nationals against American citizens
for power.
Not about immigration. It's not about safety. It's about authoritarianism. And we're going to push back and we're going to defend Chicago and all American cities against this tyrant.
You suck.
Okay, but let me just go to the issue, like at the Chicago apartment building overnight last week. This is according to DHS. 37 undocumented immigrants were arrested in that operation. The building was targeted because it was known to be frequented by Tren de Aragua gang members. I mean, how do you respond to people who say these sorts of efforts are making the country safer?
It is.
The perfect result would be a tie between Norway and Israel, but with Halan in such a form, I highly doubted. Wait, are you saying that's a perfect result because that still gives Italy the chance to come to first? I just realized that. I was like, isn't the perfect result like Israel wins because they're the underdog? But yeah, you're just. I mean, they still have like 11 goal difference.
Look,
let's listen to what he's got to say, everybody.
I'm working hard every single day to build the safest, most affordable big city in America. Just this past summer, we had the fewest amount of homicides since 1965. Homicides are down, shooting.
Homicides are down in Chicago. How much are they down? 0.5%?
Hey, over the last 10 years, there's been over 6,000 homicides in Chicago. Last 10 years.
Yeah. He has a couple good weekends. He says homicides are down.
And he's not even answering a question.
Right.
He's deflecting.
Shootings are down. Shooting victims are down. A lot of work to be done, but we are building a safe, affordable big city in America. But I don't know if there's anybody in America that believes that armed, masked men.
I just hate the fact that it makes me kind of disgusted. The fact that these people are protesting, and nobody's like, if Israel loses and comes in third, everyone's gonna be so happy because Israel is not gonna be in the World Cup. Like, oh, man, that shit pisses me off a little bit.
Showing up with Black Hawk helicopters, sticking guns in the faces of black women, zip tying black children, putting
Black people
immigrants
did.
in one van, putting black folks in another van. This is not what built safety. What built safety is to make sure that we're doing what I've done, working with the ATF and my local law enforcement to get illegal weapons off the streets of Chicago.
Okay, so you work about getting illegal guns. Why don't you work with the federal government and get these illegals out of your city?
Yeah.
And so it makes it safer for everybody. You won't need National Guard troops in your city.
Yeah, get rid of the illegal guns and get rid of the illegal criminals that's in our country. Why can't you do both? Oh, you guys hate guns. You know what's crazy? He keeps saying
I don't even think he's really working with ATF that much.
Yeah, he's probably just political spin, but he keeps saying he's trying to make Chicago more affordable. That dude voted in a tax hike because they couldn't even fund their budget. So they had to charge more taxes to their citizens.
Yeah.
You ought to see their real property taxes, their sales tax.
Yeah.
Man,
How's
the
it
property tax, it is crazy to live in Chicago.
Yeah.
And he's trying to say he's trying to make it more affordable there. How can you do that if you're raising everybody's taxes up on businesses? How are you making it more affordable for everybody? You're not. You're just lying.
He's lying this entire interview. I like how she's asking some pretty good questions, but there's no pushback to his answers.
Right. There's nobody challenging him.
Yeah, you're asking great questions, but then when he give you a non-response and he deflect, you should challenge his answers.
Yeah.
Because he's not answering your question.
Well, this is just an extension of the Democrat Party, really. It's just a propaganda tour. These people suck. What else you got to say?
I'm done.
No, come on, man. Give him a chance. Just give him a chance, man.
Guns that are being trafficked from states that voted for Donald Trump. If he was serious about safety, he would not have.
Just a chance. Just give him a chance, man.
Guns that are being trafficked from states that voted for Donald Trump. If he was serious about safety, he would not have.
This man is insane.
He's blaming the gun violence in the city. They're being trafficked from red areas. This is freaking stupid.
If you know the Constitution, you have a right to bear arms. You have a right to bear arms. You keep claiming Trump is going against the Constitution. During this entire video, everything you said has been against the Constitution. Everything you were saying.
Yeah, totally.
I hate that my state is blue, bro. People really think Charlie lost his life because he advocated the fucking Second Amendment, bro. And they're really gonna take that shit away from us. I really hate blue states. I hate that my state is blue. I really do. I hate gun control, bro. I really do. I really fucking hate gun control. It's a no less continued pro-Palestine protest despite loss.
Even Donald Trump's most hardened critics, the ones who've accused him of being an evil fascist, the devil incarnate, must now admit there is no one more deserving of the Nobel Peace Prize. The US president is now on the cusp of achieving what many believed unachievable, an end to the war in Gaza and lasting peace in the Middle East. And can you just imagine the faces on those chronic Trump derangement sufferers, among them most of the mainstream media, when Trump gets on stage to collect his gong? It's worth it for that alone. But let's go back. This was the moment Trump was handed that note by US Secretary of State Marco Rubio. The note read, "Very close," and asked the president to approve a post on Truth Social announcing Israel and Hamas had agreed to phase 1 of his historic peace plan. And oh, how Trump obliged in his characteristic caps lock heavy style. He wrote, "I am very proud to announce that Israel and Hamas have both signed off on the first phase of our peace plan. This means that all of the hostages will be released very soon, and Israel will withdraw their troops to an agreed-upon line as the first steps toward a strong, durable, and everlasting peace. All parties will be treated fairly. This is a great day for the Arab and Muslim world, Israel, all surrounding nations, and the United States of America. And we thank the mediators from Qatar, Egypt, and Turkey who worked with us to make this historic and unprecedented event happen. Blessed are the peacemakers. Of course, this peace deal still depends on Hamas not reneging on their side of the bargain, and we know those fundamentalist Islamist terrorists are a slippery bunch at the best of times. But the support of neighboring Arab states bodes far more positively than any previous attempts to secure peace. Hamas's chief negotiator in Qatar, Khalil al-Hayya, said in a statement, "We acted responsibly in relation to US President Donald Trump's plan. Today, we announce an agreement to end the war, see Israel withdraw from the Strip, and carry out a prisoner exchange." Note how to Hamas, innocent Israeli hostages are prisoners, like the hundreds of hardened Palestinian criminals in Israeli jails, among them terrorists, to be released in a swap. Here's how Trump himself explained the significance of this moment on Fox News' Hannity.
So great for this country, for the United States of America, and that we could be involved in, making a deal like this happen, because it was, many years they talked about peace in the Middle East. This is more than Gaza. This is peace in the Middle East, and it's an incredible thing.
And families of the 48 hostages who, under the first stage of the plan, will be coming home on either Monday or Tuesday, responded with unbridled joy.
What do you guys have to say to President Trump? Thank you.
Thank you very much, everybody.
You did it!
You did it!
God bless you, Mr. President. God bless America.
Thank you very much. You just take care of yourselves. The hostages will come back. They're all coming back on Monday.
And here's how Palestinians themselves celebrated on the streets of Gaza. Of course, the usual suspects in the media were still trying to downplay Trump's big victory here.
Obviously, blessed are the peacemakers indeed, but it is worth pointing out this is a ceasefire deal, right? This is not a larger peace deal about a Palestinian state of any sort and who gets to rule a Palestinian state. And
oh my God. The crazy thing is we're still going to be seeing free Palestine after all this shit. Get the fuck out my country.
Israel gets security guarantees, how, and all that. That is still TBD, right?
I mean, yes.
But you know what's really telling? The people who aren't celebrating. You'd think the pro-Palestine protest...
I hope the U.S. never recognizes Palestine at this point. I hope they never fucking recognize
protesters who've demonstrated every weekend.
If the war stops, I hope we never recognize Palestine.
For 2 years, screaming about invented and inverted claims of genocide, would welcome the announcement of long-awaited peace in the region. Activist group Stand for Palestine, who organised the Glory to Our Martyrs protest on the anniversary of October 7 in Sydney, said in a social media post, "The fight is not over until the Zionist entity ceases to exist." The mask has truly slipped. And even after news of the peace agreement and after the Supreme Court in New South Wales blocked a despicable plan to once again march on the Opera House in a repeat of those ugly scenes from 2 years ago, the Palestine Action Group was still vowing to take their hate march through the heart of Sydney.
If there's a ceasefire in the next 48 hours, is there still a need to protest and fight?
Yes, because this goes beyond just the genocide over the last 2 years. I hope that there is a ceasefire, but I also am very skeptical, as Israel has not actually given any guarantees that they will ceasefire, that we will still need to fight to try and end this complicity with an apartheid regime.
When even Hamas can accept the deal, but their useful idiots in the West can't, you know we have a real problem.
I'll become a Zionist.
Japan is a very unique country, and objectively, Tokyo might have been the most impressive city I've ever visited. From how clean it is, from how seriously even the just everyday workers take their job. The bus drivers wear white gloves, they bow when you go on, they take their little jobs so seriously. But there is an effort underway in Japan, as there was a big effort underway in Europe and our country, to bring in a bunch of foreigners and to say, well, you know, they're Japanese too. Japan could maybe assimilate 10 Pakistanis or 100 if they didn't take any more right away. But 1 million? And we know they're not assimilating at that point. And we saw a little bit, you know, just a little bit in Tokyo, you know, Mohammedan there, Mohammedan here. Like, ooh, that's interesting. I didn't know I was in Paris. I didn't know I was in London. But the point is this: if you do not have a picture of national identity, then you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Now, America's picture of national identity is different than Japan's. Japan is tied to their ethnicity, and that's okay. It works for them, and it's unbelievably impressive. We have a different picture of national identity. We are, of course, a people and also a propositional nation. We're both. Japan is something different, though, and they should be allowed to be different. Japan is not a propositional nation. Japan is a people. They are an ethnicity. They are a genealogy, and it's worked incredibly well for them. They are one of the oldest and greatest cultures and civilizations. But isn't it just so striking, as you're looking at a picture of Tokyo right there, isn't it so striking that the globalist forces, they want to try to destroy any culture, any city that is working and functioning. So there's a major movement in Japan, it's called the Sanseido Party, that is ascendant, and they are calling out the private, quiet infiltration of foreigners into Japanese society. And I'm cheering them on, because here I am as an American wanting Japan to remain Japanese. It would be a
That's the party we talked about the other day, isn't it?
Foreigner, and they are called major movement in Japan. It's called the Sanseido Party that is ascendant, and they are calling out the private, quiet infiltration of foreigners into Japanese society. And I'm cheering them on, because here I am as an American wanting Japan to remain Japanese. It would be a demerit for the planet. It would be a demerit for the world if all of a sudden Japan fell the same way that Paris fell. And they do things differently. They're not a Christian nation. They're a Shinto nation. They are one that has traditions in Japanese culture and the samurai and duty and honor. And I think that's awesome. In fact, dare I say, I actually want the diversity amongst nations. Our national identity changed after the second great immigration wave of the 1910s and 1920s. But we are still a nation founded on Christian European settlers with norms and customs and faith emanating from Western civilization, from Christian civilization. And you shouldn't want to change America, and you shouldn't want to change Japan, because we already know what has happened when you change Paris and you change London. National populism is a check against globalists. And we shouldn't go impose into Tokyo being like, well, Tokyo, you guys are too Asian. Let's just apply, by the way, let's apply the left-wing framework. What's so interesting is, do you know they're calling Japanese racist for not wanting to take immigrants? Oh, you're racist because you don't want to take a bunch of Arabs in your country. You're racist because you don't want to take a bunch of Indonesians in your country. And Japanese are like, racist? What does this word even mean? What do you mean? It is a purely Western moral framework that we're overlaying against a multi-thousand-year great civilization. So here, we as Westerners, we can't help but be, somewhat colonialist and imperialist. So left-wing imperialist colonist forces are coming in and scolding Japanese politicians for not taking immigration. And honestly, Japan does not want to commit political and cultural suicide, and we commend them for that. Japan should close its borders. Japan should say, nope, we're going to figure out our birth rate problem, which the Japanese birth rate problem is bad, but it's not as bad as Korea's. Left-wing colonialism equals open borders. It is a soft form of imperialism. And I saw it firsthand because the country works. It is an objectively functioning country. It is not South Africa. It is not Angola. It is not Bangladesh. You don't have to go in search of a solution. Like, well, we have major problems in Tokyo. And by the way, how often do you hear from politicians here in America, well, be very careful, we might end up like Japan. End up like Japan? You mean where you can ride the subway without being stabbed in the neck? Where everything works and the streets are clean and people are polite?
How recent was this? Holy shit, this is crazy. This is really recent. Man.
Here in America, well, be very careful, we might end up like Japan. End up like Japan? You mean where you can ride the subway without being stabbed in the neck? Where everything works and the streets are clean and people are polite? Yes, Japan has issues. I'm glad that we actually have a different dynamism, a different energy, a different entrepreneurial spirit that you don't have there. And I think that's significantly lacking. But they have a stable, orderly, beautiful, lasting society. And that's a really important thing. And not only that, I felt welcome, I felt honored, I felt received. But we should keep Japan Japanese. And people say, well, Charlie, they have gun laws. Well, before they have gun laws, they have third world laws. You don't need all these gun laws if you don't. It's okay if everybody owns guns if you don't have a bunch of third worlders coming into your nation that don't abide them and then commit a lot of crimes. Now, in Japan, not only are they tough on crime, they have the death penalty and their jails are really intense. And one of the aspects that I think that was...
They actually have hats like that, and they were going around during the election.
so telling of the entire trip is that it shows that we in America have actually done the hard things. But it's very simple things. Crime is not hard to solve. You just have to stand up to the Democrat, soft on crime, open prison reform nonsense. You need political willpower, to be perfectly honest with you. And far too often, we, as Americans, we put up with stuff we shouldn't. Now, the left say, well, gun laws are why Asia is so safe. Now, mind you, I'm not even getting into the fact that the no gun crime. How does the left then explain the no muggings, the no stabbings, the no graffiti, the no homeless, and the no bums? How do you explain that? Let me tell you right now, Japan has no lack of knives. You go to any sushi restaurant, they're everywhere.
And they
say,
hey, I know a thing or two about carbon steel. Don't get me started. Japanese knives are fucking amazing. Even better than the German ones. Holy shit, are they nice?
Homeless and the no bums. How do you explain that? Let me tell you right now, Japan has no lack of knives. You go to any sushi restaurant, they're everywhere. And they say, well, strict gun laws equal nice stuff and no crime. It is a complete misnomer. No, they have high trust society is what they have. And the other takeaway when it comes to a high trust society is you must have a serious picture of national identity. We do not have a picture of, and it's, again, I'm not saying it's racial. It is racial in South Korea and Japan. They've decided to govern that way, and it's actually a really nice place to live. I'm not even prescribing that to the United States of America. We have a different mission statement. We are both a people and a proposition. Some people don't like that we're a proposition, but part of our national compact is propositional. It's not simply just a people. But if you are only a propositional people and you are not a people at all, if you're just a proposition and not a people, you don't have a nation. If you're just an idea, I used to believe this garbage like 10 years ago. America is just an idea. Not true. By the way, these are just pictures of luggage sitting unattended outside convenience stores in South Korea. Let me show this to you. Do you think this has anything to do with gun control? People just leave their stuff out and open outside of a convenience store in South Korea. Look at that. You just leave your luggage. You're going to go shopping, you just leave your stuff. No one's going to take it. Literally, we were at the South Korea airport, and Blake and I walked around. I was like, Blake, where's your bag? He's like, oh, I left it at the airport. I left it at the gate. So what do you mean? He's like, yeah, no one's going to take it. So you just leave your stuff laying around. Does gun control have anything to do with that? Is that having to do with gun control to the American left? No. It's about a high-trust society. You just leave your bags around. No one cares.
This is, man.
It's just no one, because no one's going to take it.
I miss
It's a
this, dude.
civilized society. We could live this way. We decide not to. We decide to live in this high crime infested, violent, third world place. And again, we are the greatest nation ever, but this is a problem. We shouldn't have to live when it comes to crime. These are basic quality of life issues where you can just have a big roller bag and be like, yep, I'm just going to leave it on out here. I don't need to guard it. They don't have an attendant. They don't have a security guard. They have one thing that we do not have. They have a high trust society, and we should try to restore it.
What a brilliant dude. What a brilliant. Missed him, bro. Missed him. Yeah. We won't have another one like him, I'm not gonna lie. I think he truly believed that every gun should be legal. Well, well, I'll say gun control shouldn't exist. That's it. Because that's my take on my personal opinion on it. But the objective fact is we should not have gun control. Anyways.
Late night comedian Jimmy Kimmel, if you can even still call him that, let's just call him an activist. He's back in the news this time, claiming that his comments surrounding the death of Charlie Kirk were mischaracterized. Take a look.
I didn't think there was a big problem. I just saw it as distortion on the part of some of the right-wing media networks, and I aimed to correct it. The important thing to me was that I was able to explain what I was saying, what I was trying to say.
Because you felt like your initial comments had been mischaracterized.
I didn't feel like it was.
They were.
It was intentionally and I think maliciously mischaracterized.
See, Brianna, it's everyone else's fault for not understanding what he was saying there.
Yeah, and what he said wasn't even hard to understand. He tried to claim that the Charlie Kirk assassin was a MAGA or Republican. And the reason that that was so egregious and so unacceptable is there is immense amount of violence targeted towards conservatives in America today. And to try and diminish or downplay the significance of the violence that people on my side of the aisle are facing by accusing this shooter of being MAGA is not only insulting to the moment, it's factually inaccurate. And, it was the parent company of ABC News that pulled him off air because he was going to double down on his lies and on his incendiary rhetoric. It had nothing to do with the Trump administration, and he refuses to take accountability for it. So I suspect he will probably make some more egregious comments down the line and be fired.
Well, maybe that's not such a bad thing. I know the left is crying about cancel culture. All of a sudden they care about it, but he makes his bed. Let's move on to immigration and take a look here as Kentucky Republican candidate Andy Barr says he endorses mass amnesty for illegal aliens.
What we need in immigration reform is bipartisan. We need a bipartisan solution on DACA. We do need to fix that situation for young people who are undocumented, who were brought to this country no fault of their own. We did provide in the bill that I voted for in the Republican Congress, a legalization of that group that provided protection from deportation.
Brianna, maybe Barr should be running as the Democratic candidate instead.
Yeah, I couldn't say it any better myself. His position is wholly disqualifying if you want to run as a Republican today. Look, when it comes to amnesty, to whatever degree it is, that is a non-starter for America, and it's a non-starter for MAGA voters. And one of the biggest reasons why is Democrats have made it very clear, Beto O'Rourke, Maxwell Frost from Florida, that every person who is not deported will be turned into a voter because they want to legalize these illegal aliens. And when you legalize them and put them on a path to citizenship and they get it, they're going to be able to vote. And what does that mean for Democrats? It means they're importing an entire voter base. The second thing is the obvious. You do not reward criminal behavior. I don't care if they were brought here when they were 2, they can go back with their parents. I don't believe in family separation. Send the children with these families.
I do.
America is not an economic opportunity zone, and our immigration policy should be created to benefit the American citizen, not foreigners.
Country music star Zach Bryan, he's been slammed for
That doesn't
the
sound
release
okay,
of-
yo. She didn't work that well. Because legal foreigners should definitely still have the equal opportunity. That sounds fucking. She worded that completely crazy. Napoli wasted money this summer, but compared to how much money they waste in the English league, it's nothing. Yeah, but the English league. No, I mean you're not in the wrong to complain about it because Napoli, if I remember correctly, Napoli didn't have any money like 3 years ago. You would always say that Napoli is just like an underdog team. So now that you finally get a bunch of money, and you feel like they wasted it, you definitely should feel like you should have the right to complain.
His new song Bad News, in which he appears to take a swipe at ICE agents. This is just some of the song.
And ICE is gonna come bust down your door. Try to build a house, no one builds no more. But I got a telephone. Kids are all scared and all alone.
He also goes on to sing about the fading of the red, white and blue. Now, this has led to Secretary of Homeland Kristi Noem calling the song completely disrespectful. Bryan has now apologized, saying, "I serve this country, I love this country," and the song itself is about all of us coming out of this divided space. Brianna, this is just a week after the NFL announced singer and anti-ICE activist Bad Bunny as the next year's Super Bowl halftime show. What is going on there in music and culture?
I really wish I knew, and I think Zach Bryan should keep politics out of his music because 1, Republicans also listen to country music, but 2, and more importantly, what ICE agents are doing by enforcing longstanding federal immigration law is they're restoring our sovereignty. President Trump has shut the border down, but our border extends past the physical, geographical boundaries surrounding the United States. It's also about laws pertaining to the border, i.e. people who cross the border illegally, whether they did it last year or 2 years ago, still have to be held accountable. And President Trump is trying to make that happen. So to see public pushback the way we're seeing it, to see violent rioters the way we're seeing it, is really upsetting because we are trying to restore our sovereignty and send the message that no one is above the law, including the illegal aliens who hop the border.
Brianna Lyman, thanks for joining me.
That bitch seemed kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That bitch seemed kind of crazy. Is there a video I want to watch? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, at least we still got Michael Knowles. At least we still got Michael Knowles.
Speaking of violent leftists,
these last 2 videos, I'm gonna go to bed. They both do. Yes, but I can't believe how bad they spend money in England. They're a hoop on attacking midfielder and a striker for a certain amount of money. One for 155, another. Yeah, but I bet those teams, they always have money to burn. I feel like Napoli didn't have money to burn until recently.
just Hassan Piker. Do you know him? He's what is he? He's like 30-something streamer. He's a leftist. He's pretty popular. He just got in trouble, not for something he said ideologically, but because he apparently put a shock collar on his dog, and then hours into one of his streams, the dog decided to move and stretch his legs a little, and he shocked the poor little dog underneath his desk.
I hate this country so much. You can be on a mountain in the middle of Norway and get better internet than Los Angeles, California. And this is just like a moment of anger. This is a moment of anger for like something that is just so routine, so silly, such a first world problem, but it is emblematic of all of America's much more consequential violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just just stop. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're being such a baby. It's just you're making her stressed.
You also get, yeah. I seen that Norway was one of those countries, as well as Sweden, that made it illegal for like for you to use a shot collar.
It's just you're making her stressed.
That was actually funny.
She just literally is so incredibly spoiled from my mom.
Okay.
Listen, that's so weird.
It's just you're making her stressed. She just literally is so incredibly spoiled from my mom.
Okay, so for those of you who are only listening, the dog gets up to just move around a little bit. I guess the dog is used as a prop on his show, and then he reaches on his desk somewhere. And as he reaches, he does something, and then the dog yelps. And people have concluded, the sleuths online have concluded, he's got a shock collar, and he's torturing the poor dog for trying to get up during his hours and hours of blabbing. This guy, I've said it for years, this guy is the left. He is the young left. In that way, I'm very grateful for him. He checks every single box.
Not even young. Michael is probably like 4 years younger than you. I don't even think 4 years younger than you. I feel like you guys are almost the same age. Oh, jeez.
I've said it for years. This guy is the left. He is the young left. In that way, I'm very grateful for him. He checks every single box. Callous as can be, prone to violence, hates America. As he opens the first line of the video, goes, I hate this country so much. This country's so terrible. It's the worst ever. And what's funny is he says, I can't even get good internet in Los Angeles. To which I would say, my internet's pretty good in Tennessee. I don't know. Maybe that's more of a LA problem. Of course, his answer is, we need to make all of America like LA. Well, now I don't know. You're in the city that isn't functioning very well. My city is working really great. Anyway, people are horrified by this. They're not horrified by all the other things he's ever said. They're horrified that he would shock his little dog. They're wondering, could he possibly do this? He's supposed to be this compassionate, sympathetic left-winger, bleeding heart. Is it possible that he would shock a dog? I remember after Charlie was assassinated, a clip of his.
You can use, I didn't know that, can you actually? That's actually pretty cool. You can use them in U.S. jails too. But it's like really like, it's not available for everyone, I think. It's pretty limited on who's able to do that.
His started going viral again, in which he said that he wanted the streets to run red and be soaked in the blood of capitalists. I think he would shock a dog. Yeah, I think if you want the wholesale slaughter of half the country and you call for that publicly and you don't back down and you don't regret it, I think you would be willing to shock a little doggy. Yeah, I think you would. Now, some people don't actually. It is kind of funny because people often point out that Hitler really loved dogs, you know? And so
That's
sometimes there are, I don't
point.
just mean to point to Hitler. I mean like the whole animal welfare, PETA, environmentalist left. These are people who almost to a man support slaughtering babies and abortion. But, if you don't put your little poodle in a stroller on the street so his little paws don't have to step on the curb, you're a genocidal maniac. You're just awful. So these are yes, there are people who have really screwed up priorities and they love animals and hate people. I always say I'm a people person, but I don't care for dogs. I don't care for cats. I don't really care for pets. I'm a people person. I don't want to torture them. I wouldn't put a shock collar on them and zap them every time they don't act like props in the back of my show. And then what does he do? He immediately plays the victim, right? He zaps the poor little dog for getting up, allegedly. And then he says, why'd you make me do that? And this is like a caricature out of a Lifetime movie. This is every Lifetime movie, right? The big evil guy comes in, like viciously beats a woman. And then what does the abuser say? Why'd you make me do that? You just make me so angry. This is awful. I hate how angry I am. And the reason I mention this is not merely to beat up on Hassan Piker, who deserves it. And he obviously should be excluded from polite society, not for the dog thing, but for all the comments about the people. And he should not be platformed and all the rest of it. But he says something really interesting. He says, so angry. I'm so angry. And it's just these little things, but it's emblematic of, I was like, yes, it is emblematic because it's emblematic of everything that's wrong with this country that sucks. But I think, no, you're so close. Your anger is emblematic of the left's broader resentment, pride, envy, and wrath, and all the other deadly sins too. But your anger, it's not that you are angry because the dog getting up and stretching his legs is emblematic of all of the evils of this terrible country where the internet supposedly doesn't work. It's that your anger is emblematic of a character flaw on the left, but it is representative. I don't have to recite the statistics, but they've been coming out over the past 3 weeks. The left is overwhelmingly much, much more likely to support political violence than the right is. Shockingly so. 8 times more among very, very liberal people compared to very conservative people. 30% almost of young liberals say political violence can be justified. They celebrated the murder of Charlie. Yeah, this is who they are. What do they say? They say, I want the streets to run red in the blood of my enemies. Stephen Bonnell, another lib streamer, he comes out, he says, Republicans need to fear for their lives. They need to think they're going to be murdered when they go to events.
Stephen.
We need more. Republicans need to fear for their lives. They need to think they're going to be murdered when they go to events. We need more of that. So yeah, this is who they are. And so what are you going to do? I guess the lesson we can learn from Hassan Piker here is maybe we need a little shock collar. You know, what's the just use of the shock collar? The just use of the shock collar is to train a dog who is misbehaving and get the dog to behave. What Hassan Piker has done that's wrong here is not use a shock collar. It's that he is punishing the dog for perfectly reasonable behaviors. The dog should be.
Yeah, I would say like he's got a point. Like the dog gets really aggressive with the kid and is about to attack him or some shit. And yeah, that is a reason. Yeah, he's got a point.
Be allowed to get up and move around. He's a dog. He doesn't need to be a prop in your show. If the dog were biting the neighbor, then you'd use the shock collar.
Yeah.
If the dog were running away, if the dog were shooting people, if the dog were threatening political violence against an entire community, then you should shock the dog. That's what we need to do, not through the use of private violence, but through the use of state power. These guys aren't getting any better. The assassination of Charlie was not this this come to Jesus moment. Like literally, I wish it were a come to Jesus moment for them. For a lot of other people, it is, but for the left, it's not. They're doubling down. They're saying, we are going to commit violence, and these guys did have it coming. Yeah, it's actually a good thing. Many of them were celebrating, and so if they're not going to get any better, you have to create incentives for them to get better, and you need to punish them when they don't. And so, in the case of someone like Hassan Piker, he should be excluded. He should be deplatformed. Conservatives who have any say in this should deplatform him. He should be kicked off Twitter. I don't know if he is on Twitter. He should be kicked off of Twitter. He should be kicked off of YouTube for the things that he has said. I know that the free speech absolutists aren't going to like that, but there are limits to free speech in the First Amendment and the American political tradition, precisely because those limits are necessary to defend the free marketplace of ideas. And if you go out and you say, I want the streets to run red in the blood of conservatives simply for having their opinions, having a particular political view, you need to be excluded from the free marketplace of ideas. So we'll see. We got to put the shock collar on Hassan. Okay, not literally. He would do it literally, probably to all of us, and worse. But we need to put a political shock collar on the left. Or it's going to get worse. It's going to get a lot worse. And don't say you weren't warned. That was a good clip. Now stop, ring the bell, subscribe. See you next time.
Trump is Putin's.
Did a video recently where he actually went to college campus as well, similar to Steven Crowder. I did watch it, but it was very restricted and it was indoors for obvious reasons. Michael No says, what did he say? The trans community should be eradicated. Where's that video at? That shit was hilarious. Oh, I need to watch this. I seen some shit like this. I'll watch it tomorrow or something though. Where's that video about the transgender shit? Well, I'm getting tired. I'm getting really tired. Getting very sleepy right now. I actually want to watch this too. Turning Point. My one was just 2 weeks ago. I want to watch this too. Boy, that shit looks hilarious. I'm good though. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, let's watch this. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm fucking tired.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. You know, for years, the left has always preached to us about misinformation, and they've of course based their misinformation rhetoric.
Wait, oh shit, I thought this was today. This is the video I was looking for.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. Folks, what we are seeing right now is honestly frightening, and I really think it should be a warning sign. I mean, I got some shocking videos to show you guys. The other day was the anniversary of October 7th, the day Hamas terrorists massacred over 1,000 innocent civilians in Israel, and now on American streets on the anniversary of that horrific event, a coalition of pro-Palestine activists, and I guess now you could more describe them as pro-Hamas terrorists, decided that this was the day to start holding rallies across the country, and not to mourn the life, not to call for peace, but rather to chant in celebration and to even issue some very thinly veiled threats here on American soil. Now, of course, I know, touchy subject. Before we even get into it, some people are probably already lobbing the claim that I'm a Zionist or an Israeli shill. I have Jewish handlers, Israeli handlers. Now, obviously, that's laughable. And also, this isn't even really about Israel. I'm not Israeli. I come from Greek, French, and Italian
Wait, also against Islam.
Background. To imply that I'm being paid by anybody is ridiculous. I've never taken a dollar from any organization. I have full control of the editorial process here. And really, when it comes to the Israel-Gaza issue, I have a pretty nuanced opinion. I'm no Israeli shill. I've obviously seen that Israel has taken this war to an extreme degree, and they're basically razing Gaza to the ground. And you'll hear me pretty regularly on platforms like X and whatnot, describing my issues with Israeli political influence in America. I believe that AIPAC, for instance, should have to register as a foreign lobbying operation. I don't believe that all criticism of Israeli political influence is automatically anti-Semitic. I think the term is used as a cudgel to crack down on dissent, and I think that's wrong. And so, yeah, I know the intro's taking a little bit of time here, but I really want to preface this video by making it clear that I am not a Zionist. I am not an Israeli shill. No, I'm just rather a very simple Greek malaka. But what we're seeing on the streets here is not about Israel. This is about America. This is about the West. And most importantly, I think this is a story about immigration policy. I am shocked at what we are seeing on American streets right now. Let me show you guys exactly what's going on. We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. All right, folks, so let's first start off by just playing some of the clips showing these pretty widespread rallies.
Gaza,
That's fucking crazy.
This side. Come on, you like genocide, right? I got it, bro. I can help you out with it.
I'm tired! So chant loud! Israel bombs! USA hates! How many days did you kill today? Israel bombs! USA hates! How many days did you kill?
You got a bunch of terrorist sympathizers here, clearly, and probably a good chunk of them just straight up terrorist supporters, seemingly commemorating and rallying on the day that Hamas committed a horrible atrocity. I just cannot wrap my head around that. The fact that that is happening on American streets is baffling to me. I'm a kid who grew up right after 9/11. If you would have told teenager me that something like this would ever happen, I would never believe you. But here we are today. It's happening. And it goes beyond just rallying for October 7th. No, listen to what some of the organizers are saying. Look at this clip.
We did not act enough! We did not act enough! If we acted enough! If we acted enough! The headline behind me would read, Gaza has been liberated. So our work is not done! We must show up! Stronger than we did the first October 7th! Louder than we did the first October 7th! Make it clear that we are not going anywhere. We will keep fighting until Palestine is free. From the river to the sea. Our lifetime.
He's essentially calling for more October 7th.
Fuck was that?
He's essentially calling for more October 7th. And who's to say that these people aren't calling for these terrorist attacks on American soil? Especially considering the American government's involvement with Israel. You got these protest leaders who are chanting death to America or condemning America's connection to Israel, claiming there's blood on your hands. By the way, it took me like 2 seconds to find a clip that basically added that context, not from a previous event, but from this event that just happened on October 7th in New York City.
Imobeda's back, baby!
New York, there is blood on your hands, or your hands are red. 700,000 dead. It's an open call for war against the West. And honestly, it's my #1 major concern. I don't want these problems that are happening thousands of miles away to start spilling in to the Western world. And that's exactly what's been happening due to our idiotic immigration policies. And that is precisely what I was talking about when commenting on Japan's new election, their new prime minister, that's vowed to essentially close the border to cultures that they believe are not compatible with theirs. They don't apologize for it because they understand cultural stability is not racism, it's survival. And we used to understand that. We used to understand that immigration had to be selective. It had to be measured and based on compatibility and merit. But now decades of self-flagellating political correctness has seemed to erase the last bit of common sense that existed on these issues. Now it's just opened the floodgates to the world's conflicts and let those conflicts now spill onto our streets. America simply cannot survive if we keep pretending that every belief system, every culture on earth is equally compatible. It's not. Some cultures do not embrace our way of life, and it seems almost as if they're hellbent to destroy it. And this is one of those examples. Thousands of people gathering to celebrate a terrorist massacre. That is not who we are. But that's what's currently happening. We got people on American streets rallying and celebrating a horrific terrorist attack. I don't care what your opinion is of Israel. The idea that you would celebrate an attack that targeted innocent people, young kids that were dancing at a music festival, it's just inexcusable. Anyways, that's what I got for you guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
You're shocked. So Osama bin Laden Memorial and tear down Western. Should be considered a declaration of war. Started by Barack Obama. Yeah, the contact. It says no followers into this country shall be to states against general staff recommendations as hatred for this country. Turns out Osama bin Laden won the war on terror. NYC is full of his followers. Damn.
Reignited a fire.
Okay. I think I'm asleep. No. I watched this last one. Let's see what this is. This is for sure the last one though.
Why won't I work with you on that 97%?
Yes.
Because I think there are.
Greg, come here.
What?
Greg, hold on for a second.
Oh, it's 5.7%.
So this is the moment she realized that Charlie Kirk got shot.
Charlie Kirk was just shot on a college campus in Utah. Did you see what I just saw? Yeah. Is it bad?
And just see the reactions from these liberal students.
Charlie Kirk was just shot at his campus in Utah.
You see that? Their first reaction was, yeah, we got him, boys. Charlie Kirk, we got the fascist in the neck. And they call themselves loving and tolerant and peaceful people who care about everyone, who love everyone. Demons are real, man.
Why are you laughing? He is my friend.
I don't agree with anything. I don't think it's right to shoot him.
Your first reaction is to Charlie Kirk is a dick, and you're smiling, and you laugh that my friend just got shot? You had the audacity to laugh? If you think shooting Charlie Kirk is justified because you disagree with his political opinions, you need to study your heart. Because this is what abortion culture has done in our country. Our abortion culture has told people.
They can mock and laugh all they want, but this is true. Because abortion culture teaches that human life is not inherently valuable. So they believe in human plus. So the culture says that human beings are not valuable because of the fact that they are human. They have humanity. It's because of some arbitrary standards like consciousness, sentience, and all that. They cannot even define it. And what this culture leads to is rejecting the sanctity of human life. And when you don't value human life, then there's no reasonable expectation that you will feel sad if someone you hate dies.
Abortion culture has led to a desensitizing of our nation, where we think we can shoot political enemies and we think it's justified. Do you guys think it's justified or a good thing that Trump got shot? Did you guys laugh? Yeah. You think it was good when Trump got shot?
He didn't get shot. Fucking fascist. I've been stuck in prison for all the rape he's committed. I don't want him to die a martyr. I want him to die sad.
Do you want to have your question about abortion? Because I don't have much hope for this crowd, but we can talk.
Oh no. What do we do?
Can someone tell me how he is? Charlie was shot in the neck, by the way.
So just.
And you're laughing and clapping for it. The callousness of what you guys just showed today, that I will show the world on YouTube today, that students at the University of Montana laughed that Charlie Kirk got shot. You all, as how awful you have been to me, will change more minds than anything I will say. Because showing your callousness to another fellow member of our human species and laughing that a father of two and a friend was just shot, laughing in my face that my friend might be dead right now, will show people in our world what abortion culture has produced, which is a generation of people who feel that human beings don't matter. You will change more minds. What you all did, you're laughing. So today when we were setting up, someone said, fuck those babies, kill them all. That's what, and you laughed again. That's what abortion culture leads to.
Like, I get it. Like,
oh, no, it's free speech, sir. You can say whatever dehumanizing thing you want, for sure. But it's evil.
And just couple of days after, she came back on the campus. And if you see the reactions of these students, nothing has changed. They still have hate in their heart.
Do you think he deserved an assassination?
No, he was a Nazi. That's not a good conversation.
That's actually not true.
I'm just
What's
gonna
your
say
proof
something.
that Charlie was a Nazi?
That he advocated.
What? Students, nothing on the campus. And if you see the reactions of these students, nothing has changed. They still have hate in their heart.
Do you think he deserved an assassination?
No, he was a Nazi. That's not a good conversation.
That's actually not true.
I'm just
What's
gonna
your
say
proof
something.
that Charlie was a Nazi?
That he advocated for the death of trans and gay people. He advocated
No,
for the
he
death
did
of...
not. That's actually been disproven multiple times.
Okay,
if
that's
you
not the
actually look
conversation
up
that
the
I
clip.
came to
Okay,
have with
because you can't defend it. Okay.
No, it's because I don't want
say
to defend
something
it.
terrible about somebody who is just assassinated. Why can't you just say that
Because he
I
was a
disagree?
Nazi.
So you think he got what he deserved?
Yeah. 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 Hi to the camera.
You just said that my friend got what he deserved.
I
want you
did.
to back that up.
Yeah, because he
When
was
does
a
that
fucking
end?
Nazi who was advocating for violence.
So she just lied 2 times in like 2 seconds.
He's not a Nazi. He never advocated for violence. That is purely
He never
false.
advocated for violence?
No. How many cities burned after Charlie was assassinated? How many violent things happened? If he was actually
Black
advocating
students
violence,
were lynched on campus. Violent things happened after he died.
What?
Black
What?
students were lynched on a campus?
Yeah, there were people hung from trees on campuses.
Black people got lynched.
Oh, oh my god. What state was that in again? That fucking hoax? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, these people might be fucking retarded. What the fuck?
On multiple campuses. That's big news. Where you get that? From Reddit? CNN? Black students are not getting lynched on college campuses. It's 2025. It's not 1825 and maybe 2025 on some African country that you love.
So maybe read the news.
Okay, but you won't get the link.
Why would anyone lynch a black person on a campus for shooting
Why would
Charlie? It
anybody
was a white person who shot Charlie.
That's such a good question. No, and that's such a good question.
And that's wrong. First of all, that didn't happen.
It didn't happen?
It did not happen. Just like how Charlie wasn't a Nazi. Just like how Charlie didn't advocate for violence. But lynching human beings is wrong. And that's the whole point of the pro-life movement, is that all human beings have a unique value and right to life. They're all valid. So lynching humans for any reason and in any time period of our human history has always been wrong. Even though it was allowed in many of our states, it's always been wrong. Because our legality does not make our morality.
They always say the right is very misinformed. And look at them. Loud and blatant misinformations and lies from the
I think it
left.
was Mississippi. I think it was Mississippi. I don't remember what it was that proved it to be a hoax. I don't remember if it was just a coincidence that it happened right after, but I don't remember if it was because it wasn't all black kids or if it wasn't all Democrats or some shit like that. I forgot what it was, but it was just so stupid of a hoax that it kind of just blocked it out of my head. It was disproven like immediately after.
Who's feeding them that? It looked like devils are controlling them.
So I appreciate you bringing up Peter Singer earlier.
I
want you to back that up.
Yeah, because he
When
was
did
a
that
fucking
end?
Nazi who was advocating for violence,
He
bro.
was not a Nazi. He never advocated.
It was something that happened in Mississippi, but it's not happening all over the place all the time. Maybe the issue is TikTok with everyone making a clip on a subject eternally. It was suicide. That's what it was. I think it was suicide. Wait, no, I don't know. I don't remember what it was. I don't want to say that's confirmed. But I said something. I was not agreeing with the girl. There were 3 incidents. 2 were people that took their own lives. 1 was a black student, which was investigated by a black sheriff and medical examiner. There was a white homeless man who did the same thing that media portrayed as a black man. The 3rd incident was a black man that was killed by a group of 6 black people who they tried to say was a white man that was homeless, completely disregarding the homeless white man altogether. I'm going to bed. It's fucking crazy. It's ridiculous as hell. This is for YouTube though. And all the misinformed.
This is the Victoria's Secret. Okay. I bought it at Birkin and Kales. We do it Chanel. They wanna be just like us, and all they bitches can tell, nigger, nigger, nigger. I'm calling my ops, nigger. They better not play with me, nigger. I sleep with the K with me, nigger. Some bad shit lay with me, nigger. My kids ain't straight, you nigger. I'm not fake, you nigger. Black diamonds today, I'm a nigger, nigger, nigger. I'm calling my ops, nigger, nigger, nigger. I'm calling my ops, nigger.
What a bit. I'll see you tomorrow. Later. I was about to turn off my PC.